Damn. That song sounds pretty good. That's chill, dude. I like that. Gotta find the song. I'm putting this in my playlist. Hey everyone. How we doing today? Welcome to stream. Welcome back to Elden Ring. Welcome. One and all. It's really good to be here. Feels good. Yesterday, I feel like we made a lot of progress on Elden Ring, and that is fantastic. I thought we would have like another 30 some odd hours of this game. There's a good chance that... Oh, they're patching Elden Ring. There's a good chance that we only have a stream or two left. I would assume maybe 2 streams. We're able to go to the Land of the Giants, and from what I can tell, that looks like the last major area of Elden Ring. I'm sure there will be lots of like secrets and things to find over there that are going to be amazing and fun to discover. But this map isn't going to expand too much more. There's no, like, what I can tell, major land masses that we are missing, which does feel kind of nice knowing that. It's been a great time. It's been a fantastic time. It really has. There's also the possibility that Elden Ring is just a little too big. That it's just a straight up possibility that Elden Ring is just in fact a little bit too big. And you know, at the end of the day, is that really a problem? I don't know. It depends on how you feel. There are definitely times where I'm looking at this game and I'm like, you know, maybe that field didn't need to be there. Maybe that second boss fight where you use 3 of this crazy enemy all at once didn't need to be there. I'm just saying. Uh-oh. Is my thing freezing? Oh, it's because I'm downloading this patch. I don't have the best quality stream right now because of this patch. Let's check the patch notes while we're here. Anyways, yeah, I mean, we'll talk about it obviously as we finish up Elden Ring and everything, but I'm definitely feeling... I don't want to call it fatigue because I think about this game still and I still want to play this game all the time, but I can definitely see some of the faults. And what was I would never say 10 out of 10 game, but one of the highest ranking games of my time of streaming and probably even doing YouTube. I would really have to look through the archives there to make sure there was nothing else. This is probably one of the highest rated games I've ever played. But it does have faults, as does everything. Nothing is perfect, absolutely nothing. And we have to be okay with that. That's just something we have to be okay with. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying we have to look at it realistically. So we'll talk about that more as the game finishes up and see how we feel about that. Let's see, so some patch notes. It looks like those are for 03, preventing players from advancing NPC Nefeli Lowe's quest. These are pretty short. Then there's the regular version 03.2. Okay, no. There was the 0.3. This is the other one. Okay. We are distributing this new update to fix several bugs in patch 0.3. We apologize for the inconvenience, but please apply the latest update before you enjoy the game. Major items include the latest update. Fix a bug that prevented players from advancing NPC in Nefeli Lowe's quest, which we might have encountered there. I gotta figure out what the next step on that is. Fix a bug that caused playable characters to die when trying to descend from a spot near Bestial Sanctum. Ooh. Oh yeah, I saw that one on Reddit. There's like this weird branch area or whatever, and if you just touch it, like you don't even fall a distance, you just walk to the edge of this branch, you just instantly die. Fix a bug that prevented Ash of War Endure from taking effect. Wow, didn't know about that one. And fix a bug in multiplayer that allowed players to teleport others to incorrect map coordinates. Cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, it says about 7 minutes left, but I got 86% of this patch updated. I'm really in there for the Nefeli one. We'll see if that actually comes true. Looks like I'm a little out of focus here. Let me just see if I can fix that. You know, the problem is I scoot back after doing that. So I'm like up here trying to focus when I'm in reality back over here. So we should probably make sure that's good. Oh, man, it jumped up to 20 minutes, huh? It's a huge problem that I am taking resources away from Steam by streaming here. But, you know, that's just something we have to be okay with. I don't know if there's anything cool on Steam right now. I don't know if there's any cool news as far as the gaming zeitgeist goes. I haven't really been paying attention, to be honest with you. I don't think there have been any new announcements or like release trailers or anything of that nature. Ooh, it looks like they put out the trailer for Miss Marvel. I will not be watching that. That will be something that I completely go blind into. I believe, even if I'm not mistaken, I have Moon Knight coming up soon. Once Moon Knight is released, I will be watching that. I think that's in April. But I should really check that because I haven't seen the trailer on that. I'm definitely one of those people. I don't like watching trailers for things that I know I'm going to watch and pretty much enjoy. I feel like they spoil a lot of things lately, and that's not too much fun for me. Hogwarts Legacy. Let's see. If we go on to, I guess we just check IGN or game trailers. Does IGN have just like a pure games channel? I gotta see. I guess it's just game trailers. They did get game trailers. Let's see if there's anything good. I don't see anything. Oh no. Yeah. I guess we're just waiting for Ghostwire Tokyo to get released. After that, we could honestly check what other game releases are coming in here soon. What the hell is playing right now? How the hell is this playing right now? There's no automatic video. YouTube, get your shit together. Alright, let's see. Game releases of 2022. Realistically, what is coming out here? Turn this down a bit for me. It's a little loud in my ears. Alright, Game Informer. Tell me what's coming through. We are in March currently, so let's go down here. Today, I believe, is like, what, the 23rd, 24th? Somewhere around there. The Ascent on PlayStation 4 or 5 goes to our Tokyo on the 25th. Oh, shit. That's 2 days from now. Okay. That's Friday. We may be able to get Elden Ring done by Friday. Maybe. We'll see. Death Stranding Director's Cut on PC. Interesting. Lego The Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga is coming out on April 5th. Actually a little excited for that one, gonna be honest with y'all. I never really got to enjoy the Lego Star Wars game, any Lego games, to be honest with you. And I would like to play those. Obviously I probably won't be playing them on April 5th. But that will be added to the wish list for sure. Godfall Ultimate Edition. Nah, that's a flop. Road 96 I feel like I remember hearing about. I feel like it's one of those like road trip games, but I can't really remember exactly which one it is. And anything cool in May? Evil Dead the game is coming out. Not gonna be playing it, but you know, it's there. Sniper Elite 5. Cool. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really seeing too much here. It looks like Elden Ring has just finished up, so we could technically switch over. Man, I feel like, honestly, this year is, I hate to say it, but kind of over. Unless E3 or some kind of, like, crazy direct or announcement comes through that just releases a whole bunch of games for the end of the year, almost nothing feels like it's coming out. Forspoken got pushed back to October. Wow. Gotham Knights, supposedly October 25th. Starfield is November 11th. I'm assuming a few months before that one releases, we'll get the Bethesda kind of talking through it and letting us know exactly how the game plays and what we should expect, a la Fallout 4. They kind of just did a quick announcement and then release of that game. And I have a feeling if they're going to make their target, which they're getting up to the wire of being able to cancel that or push back that game, they will, I think, hopefully, do what they did with Fallout 4. In any case, we're going to play the game now since it has been loaded up. All right. Oh, gotta get my controller ready too. For whatever reason, this one doesn't automatically connect whenever I start up a game. It's weird to me. It's kind of weird. Why you gotta be so bright? Developers, all developers, every single one of you, you need to stop putting bright white screens on your games. I don't know why you do it. There's change your logos, change like the first splash screen being white, pure white. Stop it. It absolutely makes no sense to me. If there is an actual reason, please tell me. Because as of right now, you're just kind of an asshole. That's all I can gather from that. Someone help me. Someone help me understand it, because I don't. In any case, let's go back into it. Let's get back into it. See where we are. We might spend a little bit of time going through the Hero's Cave again. We might tackle that. Just because I feel dirty not doing things. Especially things that I kind of started. We'll do it for a little while. If I get overly frustrated, we will we'll just call it. Also, I need to figure out what's going on with the sealed tunnel over here. We may also need to go back and do that. There was a treasure here in the Altus tunnel that I apparently never figured out. And then there was this thing. Why did I never finish this? Okay. Alright, a few target things to do before we get wild and crazy here. A few target things. Let's just make sure they get done. I need to go this way, I think. I'm all scooched over. Yeah. Scooched over a little too far. We're heading for 2. Alright, let's figure out what this game has to offer. That building is way too interesting for me to have ignored it. Or that structure on the map, I should say. I don't know if it's actually like a building or not. What the hell? Who's walking? Oh, it's one of you guys. Oh, this is just a campsite of 3 of these guys? Why do I feel like I've done this? I feel like I've done this fight. Or at least with the 2 of them. I don't know about this 3rd one. We'll see. Is there anything that I can see there's a purple item? I have not done this. Alright, we're down to 1. We're down to 1. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice try, boy. Sorry, too quick for you. I love that I can stun lock these guys. Nice, easy, breezy horse combat. Now, what did I get? Perfume bottle. Okay. Wouldn't exactly say that's worth it. I don't really use perfume, but I really should. After going through Lendell and seeing that one of the perfumers legitimately buffed one of their guys to the point where, like, I did 0 damage. I was like, maybe. Oh, is this the place that I think it's gonna be? Oh, those damn dirty dogs. No, this is a church. This is just a church I never went to. Is that another sacred tier that I can find then? Also, I think I found out how we can use Law of Regression. Hey, samurai boy. What you doing here?
Eleonora. It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please. Eleonora. possess blood no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
Oh, he's gone. Uh-oh. The Nakakiba. How do I get his outfit? Hello, I'm being invaded. Okay. Was I expecting that? Not exactly, but we got this. Eleonora, what she... Oh, she's got a twin blade of some sort. Alright, hold on. Hold up, I wasn't ready. Oh, you tried to jump attack me, you idiot. Not me. You don't jump attack me. Cuts right through that. The Purifying Crystal tier. Nice. And Eleonora Pole Blade. Nice. Nice, like, red blade on that, too. Give me these bloody flowers. Cool. I really would have liked his hat, though. That kind of sucks. He also kind of has a cool cape thing going on. I don't remember what the front of him looks like, to be honest with you. See, I want that. Damn it. I think we might have missed our opportunity to get that. In any case, let's go see the, obviously the Nakakiba. That's, well, not obviously. We did get the Wakasashi, so let's see. Yep, there it is. Oh, I am hearing something. Okay, there's some dogs around. I gotta be careful where I stand. We might get attacked here while we're reading, but it's fine. Katana with a ferociously long blade. Signature weapon of Yura, Hunter of the Bloody Fingers. Reminiscent of a reinforced spear. Its imposing length can be put to good use with powerful thrusting attacks. Piercing Fang. Skill used by Yura, the Bloody Finger Hunter. Starting with a blade held horizontally, make a powerful thrust that cannot be blocked. Interesting. And then we have the Eleonora Pole Blade, which has like this red tinge to the blade. That's kind of sick. Twin Naginata forged in the lands of reeds. Chosen weapon of Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. Nice. Bloodblade Dance. Leap at foes and perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks, all up with an additional input to perform an attack that ends in an evasive manner. Alright, so we're going to see the Nakakiba first. Just to test it out. Yo, that's Sephiroth's sword. Okay. They gave us Sephiroth's sword in this game. God damn, that is long, huh? I think I would use this thing. If I was a Dex character, yeah, hell yeah, I'd be using this thing. Holy hell. I mean, not, like, bigger isn't always better, you know, but, like, when it comes to a big old stabby blade, hell yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a nice poke. That's a nice poke. Dude, holy shit with this reach. That's crazy. Let's go see this one, Eleanor's Pole Blade. Obviously, it's a twin blade weapon, which always does better with dual handing or dual wielding. Crazy is, I actually do kind of have the dex requirements to be better about that. Already bled, which is crazy. Initial input for an evasive maneuver. There it is. Yeah, I guess the pole blades are kind of one of the best weapons to get bleed on. They attack so damn quickly, get so many hits out that you're just going to bleed everybody really quickly. I could see how these things could be really good. Especially if you do something crazy like dual wielding them. If we were to do... use the foreskin peeler or something. And then you start going through with these. That's just like double the amount of attacks. If both of these things have bleed on them, yeah, you're proccing that all the time, just consistently. Okay, cool. We got another sacred tier, so that means I gotta go find a bonfire to rest at. There is one thing we need to go do real fast. I believe it's down over here. There is actually another tier for our sacred mystical physics thing. I forgot the name of it. Whatever. Oh, EG. I'm so sorry, dude. Every time his body's just gonna stay there. But yeah, we need to go get this new thing for our mystical physics or whatnot. Who's bleeding out today? Everybody. Everybody be bleeding. Ain't nobody safe. Looks like the best way to go is actually from down here. Yeah. Anyways, how are you today, Morg? How's your day going so far? Yeah, we need to go down. gonna sidestep all these guys. I don't really feel like fighting the invisible mages. I think this is where it is. This seems like one of the only places I haven't really been in this area, so I'm going to assume it is. But in order to get our faith higher, we can drink this mixed physics, along with all that extra stuff that we have. And we may not need to respec. Pretty chill so far, how about you? I would say the same. Ate some good lunch. Nothing crazy, you know, just like, I made a nice sandwich with some fresh tomatoes, and it was just delicious, you know, like biting into a nice, fresh, crispy, ripe tomato, just like, it hits you. It just hits you different, you know? So, I don't know. Just something about having a nice meal, having a nice lunch. Really hit the spot for this Wednesday, I believe it is. You know, put a nice side of chips on the side, and you get those extra goodness, a little bit of that salty and savory going in together. There's a good chance I was wrong. There's a good chance that I was wrong, and the thing that I'm looking for is not here. Could be up here. Could be up here. Oop, nope, there it is. I believe that will be it. Oh god, I hate these. Oh, I hate these. Oh, I hate these guys so much. God, they're the worst. They're just creepy, they're just crawly. Ooh, and there's one hidden in the ground. Let's grab that. Intelligence, not crystal. Do I even dare? I don't know why I would do this. This is so dumb. Okay. Right. Cool. Love to see it. Dally Hill, motherfucker. didn't even hit him. I guess that's the worst part about this one attack is it kind of goes up instead of down. Do I eat tomatoes like an apple? It has to be a really fresh tomato. Some of them, like that you find a lot of the time, are way too acidic for that, or they're way too I think they're underripe when they start getting a little mushy. I think they have to get a little bit more ripe before they start getting a little bit more crisp, or maybe they're just overripe. Sometimes, yeah, if it can hold itself together and not just fall apart the second you take a bite or cut into it or whatever, then it's a good tomato. And yes, I can. I do love tomatoes. It's one of those things. I grew up with a very picky mother, who, in all respects, she was a single mother, so she didn't always have time to learn, you know, spend her days cooking. So like, we always had food, and we always had family dinners, whether it was just a simple pot of spaghetti or a crock pot. When she had time on weekends, she would make actual food. But we would make Fridays our takeout night, or sometimes weekends if we were out, you know, doing weird shopping stuff. But what I was trying to get across is she didn't season her food a lot, and she doesn't like a lot of foods. So I grew up thinking that I didn't like a lot of things. And she always makes fun of you. You're so picky as a child. I'm like, you were the one who was feeding me. Like, what was I supposed to do? Anyways, so she's very picky, and she doesn't like tomatoes. Unless they're like chunk tomatoes, cooked tomatoes in like a tomato sauce, which I ended up not liking. But I love most of that stuff. I love tomatoes. I found that out later in life that they are just absolutely delicious. Had some tomato plants, but they died out after they produced fruit. Is that common? Is that a common thing that happens? They just peace out, those tomato fruits, tomato plants. They're just like, all right, we're done. We did our duty. We're done now. So yeah. Am I looking I feel like I'm looking a little gray. Not saturated, if you will. I guess it's like a normal look, but I do feel like I look a little monotone. I'm gonna increase the saturation here on my cam. Boost that saturation up just a smidge. See if that helps us. I'm not that drab in real life, so, you know, no reason for me to look that drab on stream. Okay, we need to do an experiment then. Let's go get safe first. Let's get safe. Getting safe would be probably by Renala. I think it's pretty common, but not 100%. Yeah, I don't know enough about them to be be sure about that. Okay, we'll be safe here. Let's see. Just gonna equip all this stuff because I don't know. I'm weird. I like to start fresh with a lot of things, just so I understand. So we're sitting at 12 intelligence right now. I need to get up to 37, I believe it is. I think this one gives me the highest amount of a boost right there. It's like a good amount. I don't think any of our clothing gives us intelligence boosts that I think. We do get one that gives us a faith boost, which kind of sucks, but no intelligence boosters, so that doesn't matter. I don't think anything else below the head matters for that. We do have a intelligence booster here. We also have a scar seal. It's 26. That's not going to be enough, I don't think, when we get the mixed physics. But we can try it. So there's got to be a Marika's score seal that we are missing. Which one's the intelligence? Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. What? When did I pick this up? Purifying Crystal Tear. Crystal Tear forms slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed with the Wondrous Physics, resulting in concoction that purifies the curse from Mog, Lord of the Blood. Terrifying's Rite of Blood. Holy shit. Do we need this for, to fight the dude? Wow, okay. One of these is intelligence, right? Strength, intelligence, there it is. Let's see if we can put that on. Does it tell you how much it does? Nah, just temporarily boost it. Alright, so we're starting from right now a intelligence of 26. If I drink this thing, which I cannot right here, I think I need to leave this area. Don't look at my character's butt. Don't be weird about it, y'all. Don't be weird, chat. Perfectly fine. He's still dead, isn't he? Oh, Bach. I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't know I had to continue your quest somehow. Wondrous Physics should be drinkable here. Yeah. So we were at 26, right? 26. Alright, drink that. 1 fucking point. I'm 1 point away from being able to do this. How shitty is that? It's not like the worst thing, because I actually can go fix that in a way, but it still kind of sucks. There's no weapons that increase intelligence, right? Like, that's just not a thing. Like, I can't hold one of these and be like, oh, I got a little bit of intelligence bump. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Damn, dude. That hurts. That straight up hurts. Wasn't gonna look, then you said not to look, so I looked. I had to. Couldn't help it. You brought attention to it. Alright, so that's not gonna work for us. Which kind of sucks. I need to see... I don't want to spoil myself, but I am curious if there is a Marika score seal. It looks like the scar seal is just the only one. No. Marika's sore seal. Does it sort of exist? All I see is people asking... Okay. Yeah, all I see people asking about Marika's scar seal. Let's see. Talismans. Marika scar seal. Radigan's sore seal. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. It does. It's somewhere that we don't have access to yet. Alright, that comes much, much later. Hey, y'all. I could do the thing. Ooh, that's a lot. Doing 3,000? I guess I could technically respec myself here. How many of those things do I have left? I'm just curious. I have 7. I have 7 of them. I'm not that worried. Character looks like she's wearing a diaper. Diaper butt. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my diaper butt. It no longer concerns you. Sure. And Pants. Yeah, I guess that's fine, right? Sure. That's something. I don't know if it's good, but it's something. I actually end up liking this one a little bit more because it kind of matches the copper. I don't want you to get diaper rash. I don't know what they have in this world. You could get diaper rash. Cool. Okay. I do want to sit down at this once and just maybe see if we can alter our headbands. We might have to do a freaking respec here just for 1 extra point in intelligence, which pisses me off. Alter garments. Ooh, the headbands. I cannot alter it. We found the alter version, but you cannot apparently unalter it. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you, that kind of sucks. God, this alter garments thing is the most disappointing thing I've ever seen.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey.
I think this was a similar thing that she said last time.
Of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Oh, well, that's it. We can no longer talk to her. Well, I guess she's here, so maybe she won't say anything else. There's no spells or incantations that increase your intelligence, right? That's not a thing. Damn, dude, I can't believe I'm 1 point away. That hurts. You know, that just kind of hurts. What? How the hell is a law of regression a fucking incantation that requires intelligence? I guess the Golden Order ones... Yeah, I guess they all do require some level of intelligence. Okay, sure. Yeah, if you say so. Alright, I need to grab a piece of paper or something so I can write down what my stats are. So that way I don't forget, so I can come back and do this properly. I'll be right back. All right, I got my paper. Let's get into writing. Do I have a pen? I do. I do indeed. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Stats, stats, stats. Let us see. Where are you at? I shouldn't have any talismans on, right? So this should all be natural. I have 44. I have 30. 40, 35, 27. Might want to lower that, honestly, to 12, 46, and 16. Yeah. 16 arcane. How the hell did I manage that? What? 16 arcane? When? Why? What would I do that for? That's not my natural stats. Yo, why would I put 16 into arcane? I think my class starts at, like, fucking 11. What? Also, I didn't even know you could do that. I had no idea you could swap over to this screen right here. That's kind of cool. Weird. No, well, yeah, then we definitely need to do a respec. Because that makes no goddamn sense. We'll keep it very similar. Actually, this will probably be our only respec, and we'll just put 1 point into intelligence.
Now,
Alright, so we have 44. We have 30. We have 40. Nope. We're going to cancel that. We're going to cancel that real quick. I do just want to see. Yep. Rebirth. Fun stuff. Equipment. If we are putting... I want to see these stats. 25, 15. 15. Any of these great swords require my dex to be higher than 15. 18, the highest. So far, 18 is the highest. Okay. I don't really care about these. These require intelligence. I don't care about those. So far, it looks like 18 dex is about the highest that we need to go for the weapons. 22 for the Godslayer Greatsword, which I'm gonna not aim for. Unfortunately, I love the Godslayer Greatsword. I think it looks really cool, but unfortunately, it requires a bit too much dex for my liking. This is a dex faith, not a strength faith weapon. I don't care about any of these, nor really any of those. These would be like the only thing that I care about, but these are mostly, yeah, 15 dex again. These are mostly quality build ones. Don't really care about these. It's cool to have the option to be able to wield them, but like I'm not that character, so I'm not going to worry about it anymore. 14 was the highest for any kind of strength there. 16 up over here. 15. Looks like 15. Ooh, 20 for this one. That's unfortunate. This is mostly a dex requirement, so I'm not going to aim for that. So it's 20 and 30. Damn. 22 and 30. Axe of Godric is 22. That's kind of ludicrous. Yeah, so I think 15 is a good stopping point on our decks. I don't really think I need any more than that. Let's see. Don't care about these ones. The halberds are probably the biggest investment, maybe. 16 for the Guardian Sword Spear. 14. Yeah, so 15. We'll stop it at 15 today. Cool. Yes, you can, but you still need to be able to wield them. So you still need to hit the stat requirement, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I mean, and some of them that I'm looking at are like this Golden Halberd. You can't change the scaling on it, unfortunately, because it's a special weapon. Like any legendary or like named that have like special effects on them, you can't change. So yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out where I'm gonna re-spend my stats, because I think I was trying to get the Godslayer Greatsword, and then I realized that it's not the weapon for my strength faith. Anyways, how are you doing today, one lovely person? LP. Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, so 15 dex is the highest I want to go.
Art thou now? Now.
Okay, let's just keep dex at 16, brother. 16. Put this back up to 44. Honestly, I can probably bump it up to 45 now, because I do have those extra points to spend. Let's put this up to 30 is where I had it. Put this up to 40 endurance. That seems like a lot of endurance. What's the soft cap for endurance? What's the soft cap here for endurance? I'll do that later. 50, 25, and 60. I feel like I've been struggling with my weight, so that's actually probably... I think 40 was for a reason. 27? Really? Wait, 35. No, this isn't right. Is it? 35? I had 35 strength? Yeah, because I was mostly doing faith, right? 16. I needed like 13. 46. How is this? Wait, what? I had way more. Oh, wait. Look at this. It tells me what my original stats actually were. How did I write this down wrong? What the hell? What did I do? How did I manage writing this down incorrectly? Weird. Why were my stats all up in this? Why would I write that down? I feel like I'm living in a fever dream right now. And it's telling my intelligence was at 7? Oh my god, I had a rune arc active. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh. Okay, so I need this just to be 8. Oh my god. My friends, that was the most confused I've ever been in my life. Holy Christmas. I figured it out. That made I like unequipped all of my equipment. I had no idea what was happening. If I just looked over to the left there, it would have told me, but that threw me for a fucking loop. Whew. Thank God we hit that faith requirement, and I was just like, wait, something's not right here. I should have been tipped off when all my stats started going blue. But here we are. Okay. Okay. Good. We're fine. Figured it out. The arcane should have been, honestly, the thing that tipped me off officially. Alright, and we should still have the rune arc active. Let's see if we go into our stats. Yeah, they'll be 45 and stuff. 16. Okay. Straight up genius status over here. Let's see if we put on this one, and then we put on intelligence, and then when we hit the mixed physics, let's just double check this to make sure. Can't do it in here. Gotta walk out with my naked butt. There's just too many things in this game. Sometimes you just can't keep track of it all, especially if you did something yesterday. We go back into stats, 37. We can now use the law of regression. Here we go. God damn it. Sometimes I question how my life works. Alright, memorize spell, law of regression is this one. It says I can't use it now because I just broke my wondrous physics, but that's fine. Let's go try to use it real quick. Just to double check, triple check that everything's kosher. Ooh, a sorcery might mean that I need a staff to use. I do have a staff that I can use, just in case, but we'll see if maybe an incantation... Where's my seals? Incantations may still work with this. This is all for the sake of experimenting. I should probably just get prepared to put on a staff as well. Let's just get the lowest tier. I don't really need a good one. Any of these... I know this is going to be wild. None of these scale with strength, right? Ooh, intelligence and arcane. Nice. S ranking intelligence on this meteorite staff. Oh, this is a faith strength? Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Law of regression. Drink the physics first. Nope. Yep, you need the seal. Okay. It is not with the staff. It is in fact with the seal. Let's give it a try. TikTok, I'm a clock. What the fuck? That was so weird. Okay. Sure, I guess. That's how that works. Sweet. Let's put on our clothes again, so we're not being a pervert. Too much of a pervert. We're still always a pervert. We'll always forever be labeled as a pervert. Running around in my diaper. Okay, back to gold mask then, right? That's what we want to go do? Go find gold mask? Shit. It's the best way to get there. I dumb forgot. Was it here? No, that feels a little incorrect. I think it was here? No. What am I talking about? Go to the Erdtree Sanctuary, right? Sure. We'll do something like that. We'll see where we go. I haven't been here long enough to kind of know the lay of the lands. Yeah, there's still a lot of dead ones around here, yeah. Cool. Let's just double check. I don't think what's her face is gonna say anything. Yeah, she's gone. Cool. Probably should equip some weapons before we launch ourselves into this fight. What was I using as my secondary? This one. No, this one. There it is. The law of regression. Return to monkey. Just gonna make sure no one's gonna come up behind me. Ooh, a lot of guys. Might have to do the old snippy snippy. Didn't get the amount of people I wanted on that one. I was kind of hoping maybe I get a double kill. This one might. Nope, he moved. He done moved. Now, I have a lot of their armor from one of them, but I do not have the nice little cherry blossom looking boys. And I would really like their armor. Oh no, it's 100% the Burger King. This one right here, this is the Burger King mask. That's 100% the Burger King. Like, you can't tell me any different. They looked at the Burger King and they were like, yeah, no, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just make it like that. You gotta be out your goddamn mind if you're gonna tell me otherwise. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, we should be safe. That might have been a little overkill. I don't think those other guys are gonna attack us, but better safe than sorry. Actually, they may. Once again, better safe than sorry. How the hell did I get down from here? Oh, I was just supposed to go down. I murdered those guys out of cold blood. I didn't need to do that at all. I just need to go this way. Whoopsies. Cold-blooded murder. Actually, I may be stuck down here. This is not the way I wanted to go. Is there actually a way to get back up there? From this location? I may need to go find a different spot to run from. Let's just look with our eyes. It looks like if I get on that route over there, it may lead to where I want to be. I get so worried when I'm climbing on this thing that the game's going to be like, okay, you've hit the invisible wall, thank you for playing, and just bounce me right off. It just starts sliding. Nailed it. Absolutely missed that. Okay. Oh, this is where we fought the gargoyle. So I could have technically gotten up from there. I never needed to come around this way. Oh, okay. That makes it actually a little bit easier. I can just run from that one site of grace. Shit, this guy's coming through, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to do it. Fucking Hercules over here. Sorry, Herc. You gotta go down, boy. Alright, law of regression, huh? Let's go see if Cohen says anything first.
Oh, was that you? Yes, the master is still ceased. And after coming all this way, why now, of all times?
Man, I still feel a little unsaturated. I still feel a little gray.
Who exactly was Radigan?
Can I get a confirmation? Do I look gray still?
His finger has
Like a little
remained still
unsaturated?
ever since Radigan's name was discovered. But oh, How important could it really be? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now?
Don't look gray at all.
We were on
I
the
feel like
very
my webcam
cusp.
looks really unsaturated. Like, these are not my natural colors. That's just me, but if you say it look alright, that's fine. Maybe my saturation is just down on my computer then. Alright, let's try the law of regression then. Hey-ya! That wasn't it. Son of a bitch.
Did you need something else?
Fuck.
Who exactly? The master is stumped. His finger has remained still. But, oh, the Erd Tree, heart of the... Why must these... We were on the...
That didn't work. Well, crud. That didn't work. I thought I got it, you know? I thought I was a smarty pants. This game's like, nah, bro. Guess again. Well, what can you do? We tried it. We tried it. I guess we need to, we really need to go continue discovering what's here in Lindell. There's a lot here. This is an entire fucking city that we have not discovered. Run this back at 0. I don't care what you guys say. I'm up in the saturation. Get to see me in all my glory. Alright, so we can get down there. Send a screenshot on Discord, so it could just be my monitor. You're right. Let me open up Discord real quick. So we've been all through up there. Maybe, no, we haven't. There is an elevator up in Godric's area that I never touched. We turned around because I felt like that was going to lead somewhere else. No, that still looks great to me. In comparison to what I look like now, you look pretty warm on my end, because I'm a warm-ass motherfucker. I'm a warm boy. Alright, I'll drop it just a little bit, but that's my natural look. I feel like it is. Negative 0.07. That's as far as I'll go. Any further than that, I start looking like a depressed motherfucker. No, I don't have time for your bullshit, dog. Because, like, you gotta realize, look, what's happening in my room. I have a yellowish key light right up here. I do have the blue light coming here, but I have, like, this LED situation going on, which should realistically make me pretty colorful. So my room should not be low saturation. Alright, that item, I remember how to get to it. I'm just not going to do it right now. Oh shit, there's the dude with the bow. Fuck, I forgot about him. Great. Awesome. Love when they move at the last second. Looks pretty purple and colorful to me. I think you need to get your eyes checked. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get ready for whatever the hell's about to happen in here. Beware of mimicry. This is way too big of a spot for nothing to happen. Fucking Boreal... Dancer of the Boreal Valley's about to drop from the ceiling. I do need a new monitor. Ooh. A pointed hat. A new robe. Bracers. And trousers. Okay. It's not as flop... Oh, it's got... bandages over the eyes. Interesting. Okay. Not as floppy as Rena's. Ronnie's. So I kind of like it for that. Oh, that looks. I feel like a Final Fantasy Black Mage. Oh my god, that's the best thing we've seen. This is this is the best armor set. How did this win? That's a Final Fantasy Black Mage right there. Hold up. Hold up. What's a good staff? One that I can wield, I guess. I'm a black mage. Feel me? Whoa, I'll cast meteor on your ass. Dude, this is so cool. I love this outfit. I don't know if I'll wear the floppy hat. We might, you know, just rock it like this, but we might wear some booties too. Look at my high shoulders. Look at my shoulders and my collar. I feel so official, so regal. Hell yeah, dude. What do I look like with my favorite head? Ooh, my collar goes down, actually. That's kind of interesting. Cool. Cool. I don't have poofy pants, though. Not in this one. Wait, I might have a pair of poofy pants somewhere. Where'd the sack go? There it is. Hold up. We may be able to fix this. Where's my poofiest of pants? I think those are actually the poofiest of pants. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's not really, like, really cool poofy pants in this game. What a straight up disappointment. I'm gonna write a letter to FromSoft and be like, hey, where are my poofy pants at? You know, some of us want to wear poofy pants. And you can't stop us. Now we're like a battle mage. We got a little armor underneath there. We got... a little bit of gauntlets on. I don't want to wear it. But imagine seeing a mage just rock up with, like... Actually, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Just with, like... Yeah, he has, like, mage garments on, but he also got, like, a bunch of armor. No. No, you look like a fool. You look less like a fool, but you still look like a fool. Oh, this is incredible. How is this my favorite armor set right now? And it's for mages. Ooh. Kind of hood-like, okay. It's kind of hood-like. What else do we got? Nope. Nope. Not terrible. Still awful. I wish the dreads draped a little bit more, but, you know, not the worst. That hat. If only I could change the colors of it, you know? I feel like the hat would work a lot better if it wasn't stark white. I want that dark grayish blue. I was leaning towards something and then I forgot what I was leaning towards. Yeah, fuck it, we can go with that. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. Right? Ooh, but the red hood, it matches the jewels. At least for in here it does. Battle mage, let's go. They'll get confused by my outfit. They'll think, oh, these guys are gonna use magic, and I just got swords. My magic is my muscles. Those curly shoes, though, I fucking hate curly shoes. It's honestly one of my least favorite things that I've ever seen. Hey, alright, I got a stand. I don't know where that is. By one of the gates, though. I'm probably never going to finish the paintings, but that's fine. Alright, let's go out into the real world and actually take a look at this. Soon. Soon, not yet. There's still more to discover in here. It seems familiar. This place is nice, dude. Actually, I am getting a lot of round table hold vibes from this. Two Fingers Prayer Book. Actually, wait. What the fuck? This is round table hold. I mean, sort of, yeah. Right? Holy shit. What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, we'll come back there. That looks like it's leaving. Yeah, because you would fight the guy right here. The door wouldn't be open, but you would totally fight that guy right there. Because you drop down from up over there. Oh my god. Thank you, message. You know what? I wouldn't even notice if you didn't message that. You're a good person. You're a good person. Who notices things that I definitely don't. I probably would have gotten there, maybe. Oops. I would like to believe I would have gotten there. Have you been in here the whole time? You all just been chilling in here? Alright, so now we gotta figure out how to get in there. I want to get up towards the top and see what actually looks different. Let's go from... I think it was this door over here that we opened. Actually, wait, hold on. No, those are just like storage rooms and stuff. Right? Yeah, where the painting and everything was. Yeah. Okay. Let's go see if maybe this leads over to somewhere. Hello, lever? Okay. You're already open? Great. Love hallway fights. We love a good hallway fight. Shit, okay, gotta be careful. Probably actually would have been a really good time to attack there. It had its thing open. Careful. Oh, dude, this thing is so hard to dodge sometimes, I swear to God. Yeah, that's fine. Zoom, zoom. Dude, you can't even fucking dodge it. You try to fucking dodge it. Oh my god, I'm stuck here. You try to dodge it and it still can get its attack out. I really don't like these things, like at the end of the day. I don't like them. I'm not exactly sure how you're supposed to juke them. Because I really have tried. And it just doesn't seem to work. But that's just me. Are we going to... Yes. We're going to spawn at this side of grace here. Man, the outfit does feel a little... you know, I'm starting to look at this outfit more. I'm not sure if I like the floppy leather bit in the back. Makes me feel uncomfortable. It might be a little too big, right? I love the shoulders, but I don't know if I like this back triangle. God damn it. Why am I so fucking picky? Why am I so picky? Why can't I just enjoy a thing? Fashion. It truly, honestly is. And I can never decide on what I like. I'm indecisive, y'all. Let's just grab these before a situation happens. I should not have done that. It's fine, but shouldn't have done it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why would they put these things in hallways? And I can't even iframe through them, technically. So, that kind of sucks. Zoom, zoom. Oh, I missed. Oh boy, that's always fun. You done yet? Nope. Oh shit, the other one's here. Oh god, no, no. Gary, how's your day going? Hopefully better than mine. Hopefully better than mine. They can turn too much is my situation. If these guys committed to their straight line, it wouldn't be a problem. But they can turn, and it's not good. It's not a good situation. I don't think something in a hallway like that should be able to turn. It should just go straight, and that's it. Because even if you dodge out of the way, it's gonna hit you, right? So that's the situation I'm running into right now. Is I feel like I dodge it, but then it comes out and tries to get me. Watch this. I'll start all the way over here. Well, okay, maybe you just need to back up. Maybe. At least it doesn't kill me. Ugh! Oh boy, this one can fit in here, huh? He can fit right in there. Yep, now I got two. Alright. You know, boys, that was a fun fight, but I'm just gonna use one of these. I know I shouldn't. It's fine. They're covering for each other's weaknesses. If I still die here, that will be extra special. And there's a good possibility, because now they're actually covering for each other's weaknesses. I can't do shit, which is fine. I'll just do one of these. If they're gonna play like this, so am I. I ain't got time for this nonsense. I will Can I get through this door, please? Can I aim through this door, maybe? Fuck it. Cheese tactics. Give me that brie cheese. Black Flame did not kill him. There it is. We love a good stinky cheese. I don't even care, dude. They're gonna throw like some of the worst enemies in groups at me. I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of their game. And feel no remorse about it. Because you know what? I'm not lactose. I love cheese. Stormhawk axe. Stormhawk axe. Small axe or big axe? Small axe. Battle axe designed to resemble a hawk with its wings. What? Oh, I see it. The head is the back. Okay. Cool. Resemble a hawk with its wings comprising the blade. Signature weapon of warriors who strive to remain one with the storm, despite being so far from their place of birth. Their hearts are proud and thereby easily undone. Hearts are proud and thereby easily undone. Unique skill, Thunderstorm. Imbue the armament's wing blade with a lightning and sweep it around to create a Tempest Lightning Storm. All with a additional input to perform 2 spinning attacks. Ooh. And lightning will stay on the blade for a while. Well, Talio. That's kind of cool. Alright, additional inputs. There it is. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool axe, man. I'm not going to lie. Not going to use it, but if I was building my character to be Kratos, that would be the weapon I would use. Miyazaki wants people to cheese. He's just like, you know, I'm tired of this anti-cheese narrative. That's fine. He did allow an opportunity for me to cheese, so like clearly it's fine. You know, it's not so much of I figured out the best way to get through this. It's I just figure out a way to get through this. I think that's really what it comes down to, is you really don't need to be the best Dark Souls players. You just need to get through the thing. If you can get through the thing, regardless of how you do it, good for you. You've won Dark Souls. Yeah, that axe is killing it. I thought so too. That was a pretty cool axe. Shaped like a hawk too. There's some really cool weapons in this game. Wait, what? I'm not where I think I am I? No. No, that wouldn't make sense. Wait, what? This is a very similar rise up to the other place that we couldn't go before. Okay, no, this is another Great Bridge. Okay, whew, we're on the other side. We're just on the other side. Hello, Stone Golem. What can I do for you today? I need to change my wondrous physics. I had the fire crack, right? Yeah, that Knight Rider flail. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so you're gonna come alive. Do you have a friend around here that's gonna fuck me up because I don't know about him? Possibly. Possibly. Sweet, you have glowy feet? Dude, you're so done. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. The ones that don't have glowy feet are honestly the worst. But I gotta be careful. This guy's making mashed potatoes again. Oh boy. Yep. Stir it up, dude. That's how you make a good mashed potato. Wow, stunned already? Bro, getting so fucked. Alright, let's get my stamina back. I probably should put on the green turtle talisman for this build. I'm using all these jump attacks. Oh, fire. Fire. Fire hurts. Fire's hot. Oh god, mashed potatoes! Don't do it! Wow. Nice attack, dude. Nice attack as well. Too bad you're dead. What were you hiding? A teleport? Am I ready for a teleport? Blessed Dew Talisman. Oh, I barely have any of my talismans on. Whoopsies. Okay. Jump attack 1. Green turtle talisman. I don't really use enough fire talisman. Alright, I'm gonna put these because this is part of my build. Those don't really change. These two may change every once in a while, depending on the situation. Green turtle talisman. And then, let's see, Blessed Dew. Slowly restores HP. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can just get rid of Blessing's Boon. Like, I just don't need that anymore. I guess it's, like, cool for fights and stuff to be able to cast that, but, like, I can just put this out in the overworld. Because, like, Blessing's Boon doesn't really help you, per se, I would think, in my opinion, in boss fights. You're just taking too much damage at any given moment. But, like, when I'm just riding around the world, this is insane. Still can't beat the Limgrave Crucible Knight, but we will. That dude's tough. That dude is one of those challenges I would recommend coming back to. Where the hell? Oh. Oh? Yeah, I just got to the Divine Tower. Interesting. I would definitely come back to that guy. He's tough. All the Crucible Knights are tough. Okay. Interesting. Weird. Well, that's all that's over here. We're gonna have to teleport, unfortunately. Isolated Divine Tower. Where the hell would I even go to activate that? I also gotta double check this place. We gotta go see if we can activate that new rune that we got from Morgott. Fortify first floor is the only way that I know how to get back and not have to fight those Iron Virgins or whatever they're called. The only other problem now is I really don't know how to get up top of this place. There is a way, supposedly. I'm assuming. But the stairs are borked. So if the stairs are borked, that's probably another way to get in here, right? So let's leave. I think we've done everything we can in here for now. can see him. He's gonna be so rude. Alright. Maybe we can get this guy without his sniper friend knowing about us. Oh, okay. I was like, are they so ingrained in their conversation this dude's just not gonna turn around? I'm actually surprised the bow boy hasn't seen us yet. Down in the roots area, those guys could see us from 30 years away. Gravestone seal. What? Gravelstone seal. Sorry. Gravelstone seal. We'll check that in a second. Oop, here it comes. I'm not going to make it in time. Yeah. Probably shouldn't charge up a full one. Alright, we're trading. Oh, we're not even trading. He just got that shot out. Was that the smartest way to do it? Probably not. But we fought General Radon. I'm not entirely too worried, to be honest with you. Is there anything in here? Ooh, I'm stuck here. Okay. I'm actually surprised there isn't a third one. I thought there would be like a third one just chilling, waiting for me. Oops, I still have my seal out. I still have my seal out. I still have my seal out. I swear to God, I'm pressing the button, but like, it's just, the game does not want to do this right now. The game is having a fucking laugh. Cool. Alright, it's not my favorite of things. I like it, it's just still not my favorite. I think I'll go with, maybe the Scar Seal is the best one. I could get a bit more health, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Those are interchangeable in my opinion. Trying to figure out why there's a blood stain here. What happened to you, friend? Oh, did you lead one of the knights around? Probably. I'm waiting for the ambush. This place feels a little too quiet for just these two guys here. I don't know if I can get up there. I don't think I need to climb on this dude's leg. Make some tricky platforming. That seems a little... Ooh, I do need to do that. Holy shit. Okay. Actually, no. That's for getting out. Wait, how do you get in there? Is there a ladder that I missed? Hold on one second. Let's rethink this. If I get up... No, that doesn't seem right. Let's do a quick survey. I don't think I can get up on this roof. From what I can tell, I don't think that's possible. It may be, but it may not be. That feels like it might be it. Maybe I just did a bad jump. I just feel like it might be a little too high for me is the problem. Let's see here. Try light. Wait, can you jump further when you have light load? Wait, hold on. No way. No, that didn't work. I mean, it may. That jump may be possible, but it's not possible for me. Because I'm a stupid little idiot. I forgot what I was wearing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just forgot what I was wearing before I had this on. Crucible. I was wearing the Crucible set. God, I have a bad brain. Ariel. Well, I guess that purple item is just going to remain a mystery for us for a while. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But Lamora, that's the best item in the game. Excuse me, streamer. I'm only watching you because I need to make sure that you're getting all the things. Can't 100% this game, you're a plebeian. Get good. Alright. I feel pretty confident about this area. Let's go tackle this front gate spot. Realistically, I should probably get back up there. And where was it? There's an item up over there that we should probably go get. But I'm not like too hyped for it. But we'll do it. We'll come back over here and fight these guys in a second. Oh, hey, dog. That's too far. Ooh. Nice. That's why we like this thing. It is legitimately a sniper. I might be able to avoid another... Oh, there's not an item over there? Possible item. Oh, where? There you are. Damn, nice. Out of mid-air, dude. In the middle of a swing. These dogs are the worst. Dogs and rats. Somehow, the hardest enemies. And there's nothing in here. Cool. We got our two boys. Didn't I get one of their weapons? Did I ever get one of their weapons? Or is that just not a thing I've accomplished yet? I'm gonna double check. I don't even know where the toot horn would be. Even if I did find it. Wow. I would imagine maybe under... No. Maybe like under the... No. Maybe it's considered like a crossbow? Yeah, I don't think I have it. Anyways, I do need to look at this one. The gravel stone. Boost dragon call incantations. Okay. Sacred seal made from the gravel stone, thought to be an ancient dragon scale, enhances dragon call incantations of the royal capital. The worship of ancient dragons does not conflict with the belief in the tree. After all, the seal and lighting itself. The seal and lighting itself are both imbued with gold. Yep. Was this the platform that I need to get that item? Yep, that was it. Smithing Stone 6. I actually think I needed that. If I'm not mistaken, I think I needed that for my Flamebird. Okay. That's kind of where I want to be next. I want to be fighting those dudes, I think. Definitely want to be getting over there. What's that dude? That dude's looking at that thing too. That dude knows. That dude gets it. He's like, I see an item. I need to go get it. I must go get that item. Toot, boys. Toot. You keep on tooting away. Don't let anyone ever stop your dreams. Sweet. Alright, how much damage are we actually going to do here to this boy? That's always the question. Oh, 1,400. Oops, other friends are here. But we're good. This dude has either like determination or noble knight's resolve. I rolled right into it. I could have rolled right behind him. Man, the stuttering. I wish they would fix the stuttering more than NPC quests. Alright, this was the pathway that I took. This is where the Erdtree avatar came from. Go check this way. Nope. Oh, shit, they know. They heard of it. They heard me. Okay, I don't think anyone's coming this way, so we should be... Ooh. Why does it sound like... Okay, it's just you. There's someone behind me. I don't know if the rest of them are coming through. I think it was all those dudes from up there that we saw earlier. I'm gonna try. Here he comes. Nice. Fucking nailed it, dude. Jumped right over. Yeah, that's where these guys were all looking at. There's so many things that I need to remember to do in this area. Holy shit. There's a ladder going... Is this the sewers? Okay. Dung Eater may be down over there. We'll avoid that for now. I'll probably put a marker here, though. Oops. That's going to fade away. Put one, like, here-ish. Cool. That's perfect, actually. Let's put one right there. Hopefully I'll remember that that's the entrance to the sewers. Alright, let's see what we can do. There's a few guys here. We need to be careful. Bow boy. Spear boy. Oops. I should have definitely snuck attack that guy. Just be careful. I'm probably going to have to reset my mark here. Probably going to run right into it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Cool. We don't have to do a 15-on-1. I'm okay with that. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. No, Perfumer, don't do what I think you want to do. Oh, die. Die quickly. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Walked into a fight I wasn't ready for. Wasn't exactly prepared for this one. Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. Kill it. Kill it. That's fine. That's fine. You can recover. You can recover. All right. It's one-on-one. Oh, that's fine. Dude, that Perfumer threw out my game so hard. When you see the other character that you didn't know was there. That shit. Scary! Alright. Bye-bye, kitty. Thank you for playing. Beast Blood, Old Fangs, thank you. Oh, this is the bottom area. Okay, so we kind of made a full circle. Nice. Alright, at least we know where we've been. Like, this feels good. Starting to piece all the places together. We still need to go find... What's his face's? Radagon's statue? That's somewhere, supposedly, in the capital. Tarnished golden sunflower. That's a crafting material. Another stone sword key. Come here, boy. You got a spear. You're a little bit better apt for this, but I'm still gonna whoop your butt. Okay, that looks good. Whose spear was this? You know, like, I think that's my biggest question. Whose fucking spear was this? Who was wielding this thing? Was it a dragon? Was the dragon just coming through with this? I didn't even see any of you guys for a while. If you guys didn't start grunting, I wouldn't even know you were here. I still think there's another one. I heard 2 grunts. Maybe not. Maybe he just did a double, like a reset grunt. Yeah, he must have just done like a reset grunt. Okay. Hey, buds. So I'm starting to feel like we've been around here as well, but like on the roofs. Because now we're starting to hear that flute player. So I think we look down from... Let's just say like that's that area over there. Actually, you know what? I think that's that solar we were at. That's where the Yep, that is where the perfumers were. Yeah, we have kind of made a circle. There's still a lot of the streets, though, that are undiscovered. Really? Lightning pots, bro? Try running attack. In the short try, circling around. He's not even facing me. Do I need it? Oh, yes, he is. Okay. Yes, he is. That actually scared me. I didn't know he made that noise. I fought these guys so many times, I didn't even know he made that noise. Oh, shit, that has some range, though. Damn, I really wasn't expecting that one. Alright, we're safe now. We got this guy. I love how he kind of just like sits here and protects stuff. Like they're almost like sentry turrets. Could this be an archery? Okay. I think we've been there before. I know there's still a lot of the main street that we need to discover. But I feel like we've gotten a lot of the outskirts here. Alright, Flute Boy. Not yet, actually. Sorry, not yet. Continue playing your song. We'll get to you in a second. Thank you. Smithing Stone 4. I actually think I needed that one too. Let's take the stairs down. Is that a legendary item? Holy shit, dude, there is. On the spear? How do I get there? How do I get there? From the dragon? No, you can't jump from the dragon. Wait, what? How do I get there? I can get up there. That's a stairwell. From the roofs? How do I get there? How do I get there? I want that legendary item. Fudge. I feel like I need to get up there, wherever and however, from the roofs, it looks like. I need to find this building. I need to find a way to get onto this building. That's my goal. That is officially now my ever goal. But we'll finish exploring this area first. And then we'll come back to it. So we have the sewers and whatever legendary item is just chilling up there. I think this led to the site of Grace, right? Before the big old gate? Yeah. Alright, so we're back on the main street. That actually is kind of it then, right? There's this dude playing the flute. Who I actually don't know if I know how to get up to. I guess there is a way. But I'm kind of in the lower parts of the streets again, where those back alleys are. I don't really want to be there. I guess I could just jump down over the rail. And then we can figure out where it lets us out. Oh, wait. It's the same fucking place. I was incorrect. I think I need to go up one more level. Okay, so from here, I think he is down in this courtyard. I don't see any dogs or anything, so I think it's just him. One hit KO. Perfect. Okay, we definitely have not been in here yet. This place is way too fancy for the likes of us. Ooh, he started walking. Damn. Uh-oh. I think we're fine. I feel like I'm in the back alleys again. I'll go back in here. Commoner shoes. Let's wait. Divide and conquer. Okay. Bye. Oh, you didn't die? Wow, dude. Like, good for you, bro. At the end of the day, I know that wasn't a fully charged boy, but like, at the end of the day, good for you. I love those delayed perfume attacks. I think they look just so cool. Warming stone. That's also something they needed to patch. There really shouldn't be a reason that those icons stay on the screen for so long for items that I've already collected hundreds of. It's honestly just more annoying than anything. Hey boy, you sleeping on the job? Let's see, one item over here. Whoa, okay. When I saw those messages, I should have expected a sneak attack. Truly, honestly should have. Have I been to this cart? This is just on the main road, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. We've been from over there, because that's those roads over there. We've been, I'm pretty sure, through these as well. Unless there was like an elevator over here that I just completely ignored. I don't think there was. There was this one Crucible Knight in here. We got the Hero's Rune or something. Oh. Oh, wait. We got somebody's rune. We got like a really cool rune. And there was an elevator in here. That goes up. Thank God. It's an elevator that goes up. Oh. No. Maybe? Where am I? I'm up top. I'm back up top. Back in the game. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get on top of the buildings from over there. It looks... I mean, it looks like I can get up over there, but, like, I don't know if I've been in there, though. Like, I've been around that area. But, like, this spot? It's Queen's Bedchamber. I don't know if I've actually been in here. And I don't know if I can get there by the roofs. Yeah, I have to find another way. Okay. And then I think the last thing we need to do is actually go check out this area. I don't know if we've ever done that. That, like, desolate graveyard housing area. Just have to double check. Did I ever change the title of the stream from the original to the Land of the Giants? We'll see if we even get there. That's a big maybe. Another elevator. Okay. This one will probably take us down to exactly where we wanted to be. That one barely seemed worth it. Holy hell. Is there something under it? No, just death. Yeah, that's too far of a drop. Alright, we're in the slums now. Let's do a quick little scouting mission. Looks like some of those zombie dudes are around here. Ones who like hugs. I don't see any gargoyles, though. And I really should preface that by saying yet. I don't see any gargoyles yet. Doesn't mean they're not here. I'm trying to figure out what kind of enemies are around here. I don't, like, see any. Oh, there's one. Okay. Yeah. It's like the dead husk type dudes. I feel like I've seen a bunch of them just laying down. We might need to activate them. Damn. This dude just got messed up. Holy hell. Ew. Oh, they're skellies. Oh, boy. Alright, they're skellies. Makes sense for the area that we're in. I just thought they were the hug boys. Oh, Jesus. I mean, they are the hug boys. It's just not the only thing. Excuse me, what? I could have sworn I got you. Oh, I must not have fully killed him. I think I had gotten a knockdown attack on him. You were really hiding in this little alleyway the whole time? Wow. Wow. That leads down. I don't want to go there yet. Let's finish exploring this area first. I knew it. You look different colored. Oh, man. Sometimes games need to work on that. When an enemy is so clearly an enemy because, like, they stand out lighting-wise, I guess they have to have their own independent lighting source instead of the environmental. Like, the environmental is still a thing, but sometimes they need to individually light characters and important NPCs and stuff, so I don't know, art style-wise, or they stand out a bit more. Whatever the reason. But I always hate when you can tell something's interactable just by the color. It almost reminds me of like old cartoons, like when you would watch Looney Tunes or whatever. You almost always knew when something was gonna like move or break or fall because it was not as intricately colored and painted as the rest of the background. There's a wine cellar over there. Oops. Huh. Are you guys gonna start throwing stuff at me? Because I'd really rather you not. This has probably got lightning pots or something of the nature. Oh shit! Dude on the bottom floor. Hey bud. And I was right, they have lightning pots. But I think that should be enough. We should be able to get in there. Must have just been his body falling. I thought someone just like straight up fell down from the roof. Ladder, ladder, where do you lead? Guest? Oh. Okay. Didn't need a key or nothing. Stone sword key, man. I feel like I have more stone sword keys than there are actual fog gates and stuff. Granted, there's a lot of areas I probably haven't even gone to. Oh, are we? Here? Really? I know exactly where I am. Holy shit. Did I just never go down? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I got lost. This door was probably not open. That's probably why. Alright, well, at least we know exactly where we are. That leads up to the Gren Bridge. Cool. When it all loops together. Alright, this might also lead to the sewers. There might be multiple access points to the sewers. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I should have expected you. I didn't. Does dude have a big club? No, he doesn't. Okay. What's your strength level in comparison to your friends? You're pretty strong. I'll give it to you. You're pretty strong. God, he's impossible to track. I hate this guy so much because they're so big. They're just too big, bro. Thank you for killing an enemy for me. Fuck. Oh boy, oh boy. That sucked. Can't see. Oh, Jesus. Don't kill me. I need to, hit the site of grace here soon. Oh, come on. I hate that unavoidable attack. Can't follow this dude. Couldn't follow him at all, but I'm lucky that I was able to get that hit out. Golden seed. I think that leaves me with 4. 5. I can upgrade my flasks again. Sounds like there is a scarab around here. I don't know where he is. Looking at him. You know, I just don't like the way that he wiggles. I wish he was like, they scaled him down by like 1.5 times, you know? He just needs to be a little smaller. I think that goes for a lot of things that we've seen in this game. Just make it a tidbit smaller, please. It's making the camera act stupid wonky, and I don't like that. It's making me kind of sick. And I don't often get sick from games, but having the camera whiplash all around the place is not enjoyable to me. I know there's not. I know there's not. You know there's not. Can you tell me a secret? Of course you can. If you tell me that I can untarget them, I'm gonna punch my monitor and hope that it reaches your face. Oh, hey, bud. The finger boys are back. The finger bangers. Is this really where I wanted to be? I don't feel like it is. I get thinking about when we talked about playing Divinity 2. Hey man, you know, when you're hyped for something. There's no way I can make that. We're gonna have to find a different way. Speaking of a different way, where the hell does that lead? What's behind that? Tell me your secrets. God, I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Alright, do the sewers connect? They do. With a bunch of rats. Tally ho, motherfuckers. Alright, we may have inadvertently gotten to the point of getting to the sewers. Without my prior knowledge. Guilty Hood. I think I already have one of those. That ladder, though. How did I not notice that ladder before? Where does this lead? It's a short little guy. Ooh. 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 Oh, you're just a omen killer. Omen whatever. You're not that tough. I'm not even worried about you. I got fire too, bitch. Though you do have bleed cleavers. I do need to be worried about those a little bit. Never mind. Omen smirk mask. It looks like it's gonna be awful. This is definitely not something I'm gonna want to wear, but mask with long, hideously twisted horns worn by the Omen killers increases strength by 2 points. Yeah. Bears the smirking face of an elder twisted in wicked delight. This visage is carved in the image of evil spirits that haunt the Omen in their nightmares. Yep, it's awful. It's awful. Oh. I don't see anything else around here. That door's locked. I think the Site of Grace is just really where we need to go. The question really comes down to is, will this Omen killer come back as soon as I sit here? Whoa. Hey, Tubbs. Wow. Deathbed dress and Lionel armor. What? That is, yep, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Damn. Round armor with a banner extending from its back. I didn't even see that banner. Oh yeah. What is that banner of? Interesting. I guess they'll tell us. Banner extending from back, worn by Lionel the Lion-Hearted. Was he in one of the intros? I don't remember. When the chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father. Why was this armor in the bed with a deathbed Fia dress? Oh no. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why would I find Fia's deathbed dress in the same bed as her father? Uh-oh. Extremely thin and sheer white dress worn by the deathbed companion as she embraces the dead. Slowly replenishes HP of the nearby allies. Okay. But not that of the wearer. The touch of the fabric is exceedingly soft, so as not to harm even the most withered of corpses, while still sharing her warmth. Yeah. I'm so sorry that you had to live that life, but look. Ugh. I don't know if that makes me feel okay. Alright. Drink time. And flask. Add a charge. I'm thinking maybe I want to allocate so I have 10 and 4. 10 feels like it's a good amount. Oh shit, I had these sacred tears? Nice. I feel like 10's a good amount for my health. I often don't need more than that. Usually about like, 8 or 9 is my cap for most fights where I'm at the moment. Oh, hey bud. We'll see if that continues throughout the game, but I feel okay. I know there's no point. I know there's absolutely no point. But man, I want to get up to that ladder. Why would they put a ladder there if there's no point? So that tells me there is a point. You just don't see it yet. Because you're not up there. God damn it. That's a troll ladder. I'm not even going to concern myself with it. We're just going to move on. We're just going to move on. Golly. Lots of rats, lots of hands. What the hell are the hands doing here? Like, what's the lore reason for hands being in the sewers? I can understand and I can comprehend rats. I hate that animation. Oh, I absolutely hate it. Burn the accuser with some holy fire. Ugh. Could they have made anything worse? Like, I have to ask you, is there anything worse than these spider hands? I almost would have taken giant spiders over this. Fucking shit. Gotta go around. Gotcha. Behind? Nah, I'm good. Oh, shit. Well, they weren't completely incorrect. I'm not exactly ready to jump down in here yet. I'm gonna go see what's at the end of this hallway over here. Son of a bitch. Fuck. How did I miss that? You know it's not important. You know it, Lamora. It's a white item. You don't need that. You really don't need that. You're gonna go get it, but you don't need it. Ah, shit. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see. Not how you get that item. What the hell's the point in this, then? Is it just to avoid the hands? Get the sneak attack? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oof, ran out of mana. I don't know, maybe we should think about, like, we love our Radigan Sword Seal, but you know what's really cool? You know what the cool kids are doing? Put on an FP recovery. Put on a little bit of that FP recovery. Hi. Hello? I don't like the fact that you're ignoring me right now. There we go. Actually did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Those things scale with dex, right? If I'm not mistaken. The kookaries? Or is it strength? There's a big boy in here. Are there any small ones? Ugh, maybe. It looks like there's a lot of alleys and stuff. I'm gonna hope that I can make this shot. I don't know if it's actually gonna work or not. Hell yeah, it is. Fucking love this attack. Now burn that idiot alive. That should be about it. Alright, well, there actually wasn't any small ones. Just for a lost Ash of War. Really? Well, at least we know about it. At least we don't have to question it. I'm okay with that. Been this way, been that way, so now we just need to find that one way to drop down. Still have absolutely no idea how we originally get to this. Looks like that's in the main city. It's about the journey, not the reward. Fuck you. Pay me. Pay me with the good stuff. I'm expecting basilisks here. For whatever dumb reason. Birdsteel dagger. We've already got one of those. There was nothing in here. Alright. Time to figure out where this ladder leads, and then I think we just need to figure out how to get that spear weapon item. I mean, I have to assume it's a spear, right? It could be the tip of a giant sword, but I think it's a big old spear. Big old lightning spear. Alright, maybe we take this path again. You know what, there was actually, I think when we took the roots, there was another way to go that I never really tried. We might want to attempt that. Because I don't think you can go any higher with the dragon. Can you take me lower? I don't remember you being here. Oh shit, you blocked it. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Normally I'm able to get that third attack out. Okay, so not from here. I've already been to that side of Grace, never mind. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about you. Oh my god. Boy. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Alright. If... Oh. Oh. Yeah, we have not been over there. There's a Crucible Knight over there. Yes, I want to look with my eyeballs, please. Okay, there's a Spear Boy, there's a bunch of the Perfumers. How the hell do I get over there? I think I know exactly how to get over there. Alright, I figured it out. Yep, I was saying there was a route area that led to, like, the front we took the back way and we ended up fighting, what's his face? Godfrey? Whatever the first Elden Lord's name is. And then we just got completely side railed from there. But there was a front passage that I do believe I just never took. And this will also lead us over to the elevator that was over in this area too. I just never sat down there. Maybe it's not as easy to get there as I thought. Shit. Might need to jump down from that first initial platform. Okay. Maybe from the roof. Access. Ooh. Oh, double ooh. What'd you drop? Thank you. Alright. How do I get you? From that route, jump over to the roof. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I'm still in Lindell. I underestimated, once again, how long it's gonna be. See, I think that's kind of the thing, man. It's just like, I spend so much time finding all the stuff that, like, by the time I leave places, I'm so leveled up. Like, I'm level 120 something. And I'm still, 130, I'm sorry, in Lindell. You know? Yes, I take my time with this game. You know, I want to see every nook and cranny. As much as I can. You know, within reason. We will get to the Land of Giants before the... Oh, maybe not. There's the sewers. We may not get to the Land of Giants, actually, in this stream. I forgot there's a whole ass sewer network in this game. Might want to update that title. I'm in no rush, you know? I'm just enjoying everything that this game has to offer, which is a lot. Holy grease. I did that all for the holy grease. Not worth it. Okay. So this is where we originally fought Godfrey. I think I need to get onto the roof again. Oh, no, wait. I can just go from here. Right? Maybe. Yeah, this looks like it will lead down. Yep, that's it. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, is that the statue of him, maybe? Is that, Radagon's statue? Radagon's? Incantation required a head, therefore seek sage? Regression alone reveals secrets. Is this where I need to do the, law of regression? Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to do it where he's standing. This one... I need... Oh, good thing I actually... Oh, man, I changed my faith thing. Oh, boy. I changed my mixed physics. I gotta go back up to the site of grace. Alright. This might be where we need to do it. They even put a nice little message for us, too. Unless there's an emote that says that's the regression emote. I think we need to do the law of regression. I didn't think it would be that close, to be honest with you. I really didn't. I thought it would be much, much, much further away. Mixed wonders physics. Take off the fire. We'll put on the intelligence. What else did I need to change? Turtle Talisman needs to go to this one, I believe. Our intelligence is only at 16, though. I don't feel like that's enough. What else did I put on? Oh, because I don't have this. I don't have the right thing on. 22. Let's just do a double check. Feel like that's good, but maybe not. Rune Arc. We need to put a Rune Arc on. Alright, stats. 37. There it is. Let's hope I can make it before my thing runs out. I think my Wondrous Physics will be fine. If this actually works, I'm gonna be so happy. Watch, I'll probably like misread it, and it's actually not Law of Regression. It's probably some other bullshit that I need. Alright, regression alone reveals secrets. Let's see. Here? Probably closer. No, that was it. What? Went from man to woman? Was that... It was Radagon and now it's Marika? Try circling around it. Behold a message. Son of a bitch. Oh, you got me. You fucking got me. Alright. I can't even be mad about that one. I can't even be close to angry. That's why I can't get over this messaging system. Like, there are a lot of stinkers, but man, the few that just come through and shine, they shine bright. Alright. Let's go talk to Corin then. Let's see if maybe that updated the quest. Fucking hell. I can't believe it. We got. We straight up got. Maybe shorten spell casting, or which one? Skills, right? That's not for spells. Okay. Let's go back to, which one did I need? This one. Have I left any messages? I have not. I'm not witty enough for that kind of stuff. Definitely not witty enough. The message is only really, like, there may be an achievement to leaving your first message or whatever, but one, I don't really care. Two, I'm just not... Hold on, sorry. I was trying to figure out what I was doing. It only gives you back a little bit of health. That's really the only reason to do it. Where's my helmet? Where's my chain link? There it is. So the only reward is getting a little health back whenever someone applauds, or I think even just rates it in general, even if it's a bad rating. Yeah. I don't think it's only when you get appraised. I actually think you get it when whatever the downvote system is. I think you actually get it double time. That's not where I wanted to go. There was an elevator around here that I never took. Where is it? Was it up top? Ladder. Maybe? I could have sworn there was an elevator. Maybe I was wrong. That leads out there. Huh. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Okay. Let's go... Ooh. Sorry. Let's go continue. Maybe it was down here. No, that was all water. Anyways. Let's go back to Corin. Cohen, whatever his name is. No real easy way to get back from here. It's actually better just to teleport from here. I think it is. The first floor one. This was not where I wanted to be. It was this one. It was the West Capitol Rampart the whole time. We're probably going to have to fight Hercules again. But that's not that big of a deal. Dude, I want your toot horns. You know a way to fix this better. Lamar, you could wear a helmet that gives you better arcane. Yet you refuse. Of course they're not going to drop their toot horns. Why would they? No. Hercules does not need to be fought. Let's go. God, I just can't get over it. It still looks amazing. Now, who do I need to talk to? Goldmaster Cohen.
Oh, was that you? Yes, the master is still ceased. And after coming all...
Ooh, I can give him the prayer book. I don't know if I want to.
Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. But oh, how important could it really be? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped. His finger has remained... But the Erd...
Okay, so you were not the person I need to give that to. Okay. I do want to check that prayer book real quick. Those go down here, right? No. Key items. Right? Yeah. Incantations of the two fingers, right? Tarnish, where the lordship can begin. Okay. Lord's Heal and Lord's Aid. Nice. Tell him that Radagon is Marika? Is that the secret that we learned? Golden Order? We can T-pose. We can officially T-pose. I mean, the statue did change to Marika. But I figured that was... No, the sculptor learned Radagon's secret. Wait, but Radagon birthed Radon? And others? This is like a fucked up Zeus situation. So, wait, from what I understand, what I think I understand, Marika is the eternal queen. She's like the queen of everything. She's the highest power of this land, from what I can tell. And she married, I think, Godfrey, or Godwin, the first Elden Lord, we'll just call him. Whatever god person, whatever his name is. And I think then they divorced or separated, and I think there were a few other children. I think there was Morgoth was birthed and stuff like that. And then Radagon came into the picture. And Marika and Radagon, I believe, birthed Radon and some others. But the problem, if Marika is a Radon... Who? Radagon? If Marika is Radagon and Radagon is Marika, how the hell did she birth Radon? Did she self-cest herself? Did she split? Did she just do like Zeus and just change his forms? Did she just impregnate herself? Can she asexually reproduce? I mean, yeah, most god families are wild, but like... I'm trying to figure out if this is actually what they're going for. Or if I'm just being overthinking. T-pose it. Fucking got it. Dude, the way we hit that T-pose. That was nice. That was nice. Now watch me hit that T-pose. That feels good, dude. Alright, so I think he's done. Can I tell you about it?
What did you do to the master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
New incantations, I believe. Just this one, I think. Immutable shields. Increases left-hand shield affinity, elements, and resistances. One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists. Enchant shields held in left hand with great light of regression, increasing all forms of non-physical damage, negation, and ailment resistance. Two concepts form the basis for Golden Order fundamentalism. One is the law of regression, to which this incantation relates. You need intelligence for this, which I don't have. I'm not smart, I just have a lot of faith in my strong ways.
To think that Radigan was Marika herself.
Marika.
Or
Okay.
at least,
Not Marika.
such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter?
No, dog.
Well, either way, I can continue my documentation.
That's just
In
wild.
truth, it matters very little whether I understand the Master's thoughts or not. I am merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering purpose.
Wait. This changes things. When we went to go... The intro. Oh, wait. So, a few streams ago, I rewatched all the intro, and then I, for the first time, watched like the story trailer and all the other release trailers. Because I never did leading up to Elden Ring. Knowing that I was going to play the game because I enjoyed the game. Or I hoped I would enjoy the game, I should say. So when we rewatched it, and it's specifically in the intro, it starts off with like the hammering, like, and it shows like in a dark room. Every time the hammer comes down, you see what looks like a dude, a blonde-haired dude with a ponytail come down, hammering away at what we have to believe is the Elden Ring. In between each of the hits, though, it changes from a female to a male. And I figured that it was Marika and her first son, right? Godwin the Golden, or whatever his name was, that was in cohorts. But if it's actually Marika as Radigan, that would make more sense. So Marika, for whatever reason, shattered the Elden Ring. Marika and Radagon, / Radagon, stole the Elden Ring for whatever reason. We're still not exactly sure. And if I'm making a guess here, I have to assume that she wants to break the order of the world because she like learned secrets or whatever, or something's just not working, right? Something in the world isn't working. And she's like, all right, we got to do something else. But she set off the whole events of her kids being killed, of everything, right? Or did she shatter the Elden Ring after the Rune of Death was stolen? Could the Rune of Death be stolen from a fully intact Elden Ring? Or does it need to be shattered first? Oh well. I don't know. I'm a simple man. That's what I'm gathering from it. How it all ties together and for what reason, I couldn't tell you. Interesting. Okay. I have 100 and some odd thousand souls on me. How many do I need for a level up? I need about 10,000 more. I think I have that. But, man, this Crucible Knight, maybe I don't want to fight him. Alright, let's go see. How much does Hercules give us? Probably not 3,000. If Hercules gives us 3,000, I might fight this guy a few more times. Hercules, 1,500. It's not a lot. I don't know if that's specifically worth it. I know dudes who give you way more. Oh, whiffed. Straight up whiffed. He just hammered me right in the face. This dude has way more stamina than I thought he would. Word. That jump attack should have worked. Let's be real here, that jump attack should have worked. Alright. We need to fight him a few more times. I don't know if I'm exactly hyped for that. Virtue Sanctuary, Queen's Bedchamber. What was this place? Oh, right. I don't need to be here. Queen's Bedchamber is not an important place. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, if I go back, we can walk. I guess I could go try to fight that Crucible Knight. It's not like it's a difficult way to get back to, so even if I lose to him for the first time, which I probably won't, we'll be able to get our souls back. Lamar, why would you say that? Why would you put that energy out in the universe? You just jinxed yourself, guy. You know, if I die, which I probably won't. Well, get the death counter up. I'm about to die. Jesus. Why would I say that? Still at 69 deaths, as always. Haven't died once before. Ooh. That was close. Who are you guys praying to? Who are these statues of? Who do the perfumers pray? Alright, since we're about to get into a fight, I'm going to change this out to something else. Oh, to what? I don't know, actually. These guys have holy damage, right? No, I might want to just increase my faith. Or we could just do the overall bump and get 50 vigor. Like a mad lad. Huh. I wasn't expecting you to be there. That might have been a one and done. I might have missed my opportunity for that. Oh, is he already at that point? Yeah, he is. I made him angry. Ooh! I was late. I was late. Still at 69 deaths, guys. Still at 69 deaths. Hey, remember when I said I probably won't die? Yeah. I got cocky. I got real cocky. Perfumers pray to Chanel. Yeah, alright, Gary. Yeah, alright. Good one. That was a good one. I believe Chanel is spelled with a CH. I'm not mistaken. I do not know if it has one or two L's. I'm sorry, not L's. Maybe L's. I think N's. I think it... Chanel. I think it has two N's. One L. C-H-E-N-N-E-L. But it's probably some bullshit with one L. Or one N. Probably like a mysterious Q in there. It is one. It's one N, one L. That's what I said. I said maybe. No, 5. It's Chanel number 5. Possibly. Yeah, because 2 N's and 2 L's would be just channel. No, there's one. Is there one L in channel? There's one L in channel. 2 N's, though. God. Who taught me English? Who taught me this language? I need them to, you know, turn in their certification. Look at all those bloodstains over there, though. I wasn't the only one who struggled. Oh, this time you heard me? You let your friend just die the last time? Dude. I'm gonna stroke out. Dude, the stroke has already happened. I don't think you understand. I've already been stroked out. No, the no 5 is the name. I don't know what you're talking about. Perfume stuff confuses me. Oh, can I get him before it? Oh, nope, nope, nope. I was gonna say, can I get him before it? He even turns into a second form. Let's fucking go, dude. No, I know about Chanel number 5. Thank you. Thank you for the lesson, but I do actually know. I'm not that much of a big ol' idiot. I'm still an idiot. Not that much of an idiot, though. Oh boy, this dude just goes everywhere. What the fudge? Okay, I have a situation. I know a way to fix this. That's not how you're gonna fix that, my guy. tricky. This boy's tricky. It's time to rock around, to rock around. Get fucked. Barrier of gold. I love that, like, gold is the thing in this game. I love gold. Where is it? Greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. Nice. This incantation was used by the champions of the Erdtree in the First and Second Lunarian Wars, during which the red-haired Radagon joined the hero's ranks. Cool. So he was just protecting that. Does this drop down to where I think it does? I think I got it. Go get that fucking spear. Alright. We are going to survive this. Maybe I just can't even jump over that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I could do it. Maybe I can't jump over that. Alright, hold on. Nailed it. Oh, Jesus. Whew. The bolt of grand snacks? Bolt of grand snacks? Uh-oh. 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 Nope. I'm out of here. Bye. Thanks for playing, but no thank you. We'll check that in a second. Let's just get safe. The bolt of snacks. Oh, we're up here now. Interesting. Are you guys coming down? I don't think so. So this did not lead to the sewer area that I thought it did. I thought there would be... Oh my god, dude. Remember when I found this ladder and I was like, you don't know that secret. I found the secret. Shit. There's a secret way to get further into the sewers in this area, and I don't know of it. I thought this was going to be it. Y'all, I really did. Brad. Anyways, let's go look at that bolt of... for snacks. Gerber babies. Where? Which one is it? This one. 40 decks on this boy. Damn. Ancient lightning spear. Spear, whittled from the weapon grilled by Grand Sax, one of the legendary armaments. A great ancient dragon, Grand Snax, once reigned calamity upon the royal capital, the only time in historical record that Lindell's walls have fallen. This marked the dawn of the war against ancient dragons. Ancient lightning spear, imbue the armament with ancient dragon's red lightning, then throw it as a spear. Damn. Almost wish I had 40 decks just for that. That thing's sick. It looks intense indeed, dude. I almost forgot to equip it though. That's the one thing I've seen that goes, maybe I do want to try decks. Oops. Let's just do that. Let's get some lighting. Yeah, that thing looks sick. Let's be real. That thing looks fucking amazing. I don't like that it's a stabby boy. I like more slashy weapons, but it's still sick. Cool. Alright, now to find our way to the sewers. The actual sewers. The fucked up part is... Oops, you're not dead. I hear the scarab. I just don't know where the hell it is. So it sounds like it's below us somewhere. But then I get over to this side, and it's just not here. Like, it sounds like it's, like, right here, dude. Jesus, the stuttering. Holy crap, dude. That's the worst I've ever seen it. That was a multi-stutter. Yeah, because I still got to figure out how to get in there. That's still something I haven't done. Yo, what's up, dude? Don't do this to me. You feel like this would be the way to get into the sewers. Like, it's the dark, dirty area of the game. We've been up to that gate before. It might be up there, to be honest with you. Wonder if you can drop down from in there? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Where did you come from? What the fuck? God damn it. Maybe there's a specific building. I need to find how to get that item. Oh man, dude, I really just want to find those sewers so bad just because I know the Dung Eater's down there and I want to know what's going on with him. I really do. So I am still technically in combat. Like, I feel like there's more to that area where the giant hand was. Like, that feels a little underwhelming for what we found. Wait a second. No, that wasn't it. Wait, I don't think it was it, right? Where did you come from? You and your friends. Did you drop down from the ceiling or something? Okay. We already took care of the ambush. There's a way to get to the side. How do I get there? Oh, tell me your fucking secrets. Anyone have any inkling on how to do this? Alright, before we drop down, let's go double, triple, and quadruple check that one area with the big hand. Uber. You can get to the sewers by Uber. Right. Oh shit. That guy almost got me. No hidden walls. Aw, damn, dude, the way, like, my sword kind of went through that, I kind of thought that was a hidden wall. It's kind of weird that my sword doesn't... There it is. I was going to say bounce off. I guess I finished the animation because I was far enough away. Watch the entrance to the sewers be somewhere completely different. And I'm just wasting my time here. Where else have I not really explored, would you say? Been here. Been here. Oh well. Two things I want to go do. I want to go back to the sealed tomb for a while before we leave Lindell. Let's see if we can actually figure this out. This place did have a lot of concealed walls. There's a chance that there's more. And if I have to bang my head up against every wall, I think I'm at the point where I'm willing to do it. So let's just work on getting everything cleared out first. Already collected all of the things in here, so I'm not too worried about the materials. Oh shit, you're still alive. Of course you are. And so were you. Somehow I left you alive. I'm so sorry about that, my friends. Now, let's pay attention to this elevator. We know there's a platform or two over here. I don't know if it leads to anything, though. Everything else is just for jumping down. Okay. I don't think the roots will move. That was a thought that I had after getting to the Erd tree. It may when the thing burns, but I don't feel like the game would block us off like that, right? That feels a little weird. Oh, shit. Could have just dropped down. You could just drop down right here. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them in here. Okay. We spent all that time looking forward. We never once looked down. How Lamora-like is that? That is peak Lamora content right there. Son of a bitch. Well, hey man, we figured it out. That's all I care about. Let's finish this ruined cave, whatever it's called, so that we never have to worry about it again. Hidden path ahead. Here? Oops. Hey, they weren't wrong. There was in fact a hidden path and a monstrosity in there. Oh, that one hit me too? I thought I was far enough away. Fair enough. Jesus, not again. At least I get a little bit of health back from each of these guys killing themselves. That's kind of nice. I love watching people just try to find hidden walls. Obviously, we know there isn't because it took way too many hits, but still, it's funny. Alright, further down we go. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think we just gotta keep on going farther down. Damn it, there's that. Make that jump. Yes, I can. It was just for lightning grease, it wasn't worth it. Is that a platform I can land on? Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. No. No. It was close, though. That was close. Almost didn't pay attention to what was behind me. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Big money. Another hidden wall, right? No. I almost thought it did, just the way that it looked. Behold. Well played. That one actually looks like it was going to be a hidden wall. Alright, so I think this is the boss room. It's definitely the boss room. Onyx Lord. Oh, it's just this guy. This dude just has gravity powers. I'm not even worried about this guy. Ow. Ow. Hey, remember when you got cocky that last time? Don't do that again. Let's not actually do that again. Ooh, nice dodge. He does take fire damage, which is actually a little surprising. Can't say I was actually expecting that. By Onyx Lord. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. New Greatsword. It is... Colossal? No. No, it's not. It's not. It's a curved greatsword. Greatsword forged in a golden-hued meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Onyx Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Aliens. Onyx Lord Repulsion thrusts the armor into the ground to create a gravity well, in addition to dealing damage to attacks and enemies flying away. So yeah, I'm assuming now that something happened with aliens, and that's why Queen Marika / Radagon had started to do her whole thing. Hello? Oh, I can activate the rune. Yeah, that's the only thing I can imagine what pushed Marika to do what she did is aliens. I feel like that guy on the History Channel, just like, aliens! Divine Tower of West Atlas. Here we go. We get to activate another great rune. Add another one to our arsenal. Hopefully it's better than the Godric rune. So far, that's the best rune. That thing essentially gives you 40 free levels, which is insane. I need to go buy some prawns as well. I ran out. Not that I've had like a huge difficulty with a lot of bosses, but I would like to have them. What the hell am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at over there? It's not Lunaria, is it? We haven't been there. No, we straight up haven't been there. Where the hell is this place? That's not... Oh, maybe that's Caelid. Oh, okay. Wait. It's Caelid? Because there's the Beast Tower. Then that's the bridge. I think. Where the dragon is. That leads to the Erd Tree. That's the Divine Tower over there. This lake just seems really small. There were 2 Erd Trees? That seriously Caelid? I guess it is. This just seems like such a massive distance. Like, where's this tower? Dude, is there another fucking landmass right here? Because that's Stormvale Castle, right? Oh my god, where the fuck am I? What am I looking at here? Yeah, that's Stormvale. Okay, okay. We got it. That's Stormvale. That's the Coliseum of Stormvale. That is, in fact, Caelid. It looks so much smaller. There's 2 Erdtrees in Caelid? Yeah. Here's one. Okay. And then there's the other one over here. Yeah, it just looks weird. It looks so much smaller from this vantage point. That's just strange to me. That's just strange. And that's Lunaria of the Lakes. Okay. Ray Lucaria Academy. I just had like an existential crisis. Restore the power of the Great Rune. Nice. Rykard's Great Rune. Praetor Rykards? Wait, we're only getting Rykards? Did we... We got another one, though, right? From... Morgott? Maybe we didn't? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Rykard's Great Rune. Restore HP upon defeating enemies. Wow. A Great Rune of the Shardbearer Rykard. Its blessing restores HP upon defeating enemies. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and okay. So, Radahn was Renala and Radagon's child, not Marika. So, Marika had the God family. Godwyn, Godfrey. And then she became Radagon after the Shattering at some point. And she had relations with Renala, who birthed Rani and Radahn and other people, I'm assuming. Alright, Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren... Wait, hold on. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. What? But Rykard fed himself on the blasphemous serpent Great Rune and all... Ugh! I thought I had it figured out. Who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika, meaning like they merged or they married. I need to speak with Marika. She needs to tell me what the hell is going on. You know, she has some explaining to do. This game. Gonna drive me up a wall. Alright, we have... I need to get rid of that. Probably put this one back on. Okay. So we made it here when we finish out this place. Cool. I need to, unfortunately, do the Hero's Cave over there. And I don't want to. I really don't want to. It just feels like it's going to be a pain in the ass, but we'll do it once. We'll do it once. That's all we get. We'll do it twice. We'll do it a few times. No, you're not. You're going to level up first, you big dumb idiot. You are going to get a level up. Everything should be good. I guess we're still just pumping faith. Kind of for our build, it's the best thing to go. Alright, before we go further, let's make sure that we have where is it? The Cypher thing? The punchy boy? Cypher Pada on. This way we can kind of fight dudes who are close range. Alright, tally-ho. I don't like this. I don't want to be here, but I'm going to be. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not going to make that run now. Fuck. Alright, gonna have to wait for it to come back. Run, run, run. Do you think you can make it up there? Like, you must be able to make it up there, right? You just have to chase. It killed me. I was too close. Fuck. Like when it's turning, do you think you can get up there while it's turning? Do I really care? Not really. I don't think I care. I'm just trying to find how to get down to the bottom area. I also am just not going to worry about those souls, I don't think. That's just not important to me right now. I'm sure I'm missing some cool stuff, but I just don't care. Alright. I might have to kill a few of these guys. Alright, tally ho, motherfuckers. Tally ho, motherfuckers. I guess that's the best way to take care of them. Shit. Do I go up when it goes up or down? I feel like up is a longer period of time. It stops halfway through. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna make this. Stop there. Just stop it right there. I'm going here. Oh! Fuck, I made it. Oh, get dead. Get dead. Die. Hi. Alright, it goes about halfway up. Hi, hit this. God damn. Alright. Just follow the tracks. Your time is about then, actually. You have a pretty good time going then. You can weave through it, I think. Oh, I hate this! Okay. Gotta figure out where I go. Fuck. Fuck! I should have waited! I got hasty. I got so hasty. Okay. I thought the other one was coming down. I should have waited. I really should have. Figured out where I'm going. Put a marker down or something. Put a glowstone, maybe. Maybe a glowstone? Do glowstones stay after you die? Oh, that might be the key. Hold up. Hold up. We're about to test some stuff. Let's put this in our equipment slot. Put a glowstone there. Eat this place. It's just because I'm afraid of the chariots. I'm making it worse than it really needs to be. Oh, didn't hit him. Okay, well, just gonna ignore that guy then. Never mind. Just ignore him. Ah, didn't hit this guy, unfortunately. Or that guy. I think we got both. No, we didn't. I didn't charge it up all the way, that's why. Lesson of the day, always charge that thing up to maximum. You go about halfway, that's fine. That's fine. I think. Not really fine. I actually want to get further down. Kind of might have fucked myself up there. Depends on where this guy goes next. If he stops about where I am right now, where did he go? He went all the way. And then he stops here. I fucked it up. I should have just committed. Wait, where'd it go? Oh boy, I missed the hole. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's where the body is. It's where the body is. It's where the body is. Drop straight down where the body is. Okay. If I can just get to where that body is, I'll be fine. Gotcha, gotcha. That's using your eyeballs. Alright, so we'll have to, like, align... The aligning of ourselves where the body is probably the most terrifying part. Okay. No more of those guys. Alright, we're gonna have to make a mad dash. I think we can make it all the way down. As long as we do it like that. Alright, align yourself on the body. The other one won't bother you yet. You're fine. You missed! You idiot! You missed! How did you... That is such a precise thing. Alright, maybe a little bit more to the right of the body then. God, this sucks. This hero cave really doesn't fuck around, huh? I didn't need to do that. Wonder if it's actually, like, if you can get up there, if it's actually easier to get up there and go that way. Alright, so the chariots aren't technically the worst. They're actually, they can be easy to dodge. You just gotta kind of commit to zigzagging. Where'd the top one go? Where'd this one go? There he is. Oh, that's a bad place for you to be. The fuck? I thought they went further down than that. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Hopefully they stop. They don't stop. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Ugh. Alright, line yourself with the body. You'll be fine. A little bit to the right. Nope, you missed it again. Fuck. Me. Lamora spends the next 4 hours doing this. Of course, they put, like, the tightest platforming in existence in this game. Right at this spot. Aren't there 3? Huh. I mean, I know there's one in here, but I thought there was another. Nailed it. Okay, you only do go halfway. Interesting. I don't know why I thought you went further. Oh shit, where's the other one? This is bad. Yep, they were at the same time. They went at the fucking same time, dude. If they were consistent, this would be fine, but they're not. Like, if I can consistently tell you the timing of each of those chariots and be like, okay, you know, when you see one go this way, you can one to go that way, you can go, or don't go. This would be so much better. But because they can go halfway and then full way or halfway again, like, it's just... I said it before and I'll say it again. This cave isn't fun. This is not what I enjoy out of a FromSoft game. Fuck it, I'm out of here. I don't know. Other people may enjoy this kind of stuff. I'm not one of those people, though. Hit the wall. Cool. Ooh, too early. Thought it was gonna come chasing after me. Alright, let's just watch it this time. Alright, they are opposite of each other. That's actually good. Guy's going all the way down. It's actually probably pretty bad. Nailed it. Alright, wait for this guy to go. Wait for this guy to go, maybe? Yep. Wait for this guy to go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Thank you. Okay, so he doesn't make it all the way over there. Aim yourself correctly. Fucking nailed it. Oh my god, finally. Alright. Looks like I need to make it all the way over there. Aim yourself, just don't fuck up this part. This doesn't need to be the part that you fuck up. Please don't be skeletons or any arrow dudes. Alright, there's Basilisk. That's not too much of a problem. We fought Basilisk before. Here comes another one. Here comes two. Okay. Just remember your weapon skills. They're actually not that big of a deal. Oh my god, this is the first time we've made it this far. This feels not as liberating as some of the Souls games sometimes feel when you overcome a challenge. Out of the ground, he just rises. Vulgar Militia Ashes. Okay, those are the poison boys who throw smoke bombs. That could be kind of cool, actually. Having those dudes throw smoke bombs for you? No, don't go that way. Praise the snake. Oh. Where does this lead? Praise the snake. Solid snake. Long ladder. Gotcha. The memes. The memes. Oh, what the fuck? I'm here? Is there a way to sneak around that thing, do you think? Is that what we need to do? Is just chase behind it? I worked so hard to get to this spot. Oh, no, 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 Lamora, you dumb, 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 dumb idiot. There's a long ladder. There's a long ladder. Well, my fear was if I dropped down, I would have taken too much time to recover from the drop down anyways. So, I guess it works. I'm gonna try chasing this thing. Probably not gonna work. Oh, oh, it does work. Holy shit, there's a little alcove over here. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, we're here. That's a shortcut, dude. I don't know which one's coming down. Okay, that's a bit of a shortcut. Yeah, you don't have to deal with the basilisk on that one. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I like that. I don't like that it changes the timing of those, I think. And I think I do want to drop down again. We may just have a death here, but I kind of want to go see what's on the further reaches of those pillars. That was close. Alright, I think I'm going to get down in this center area over here. Oh, I got stuck. That sucks. You're going all the way down? Yep. Please make it. Thank you. All right. Come on, make it, make it, make it, make it. Yep. Ah, this one's going to be tough. Oh boy, the door's not open. Oh! I can just open the door. There's no lever this time. Straight into the boss room then, yeah? Yep, straight into the boss room. No. No. Just go. There's no point in fighting these guys. Holy shit, dude. We made it to the fucking boss room after... Oh, how many tries on this place? Holy hell. Holy nuggets. Oh no. Oh boy, I can't summon you? Why? What's happening here? Oh no, is Tiche, too much? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh no, this is bad. I'm struggling to figure out what I'm trying to do here. Okay. I can only summon him when I have a rune arc active. Fuck me running sideways. No! 2 Crucible Knights! I'm screwed. I'm fucking screwed. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me right now. Oh my god, how is this the worst fight? I'm gonna get full health, just cuz. I think I'm gonna take care of you first. You're actually the biggest problem that we might have. Oh boy, oh boy. Uh-oh. They're both unhappy about that. Oh, he got me out of midair. Come on. I swear to God they changed their attack timings based off if I'm in midair or not. Oh, of course he would do that at that moment. Oh. Where's my summon? Why did you leave him alone? No. Got it. All right. We got this. Ooh, what the fuck was that, dude? Don't do it. God, I hate Crucible Knights so much. That is the coolest fucking attack. Can I get that? Is that an Ash of War? Ah. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. He punished me on that one like a fucking idiot, too. Uh-oh. Double tail. At least I didn't do a triple. That is the coolest attack. Thank you. Thank you, Tiche. Thank you. Ordovis Greatsword. And the Crucible Axe Helm. Crucible Axe Armor. Gauntlets. Yep, Greaves. I hated that. I hated that. I hated every second of that. I also didn't realize that I could only summon Tiche when I have a rune arc active, so I need to get my mind up to 30. I think that's what we'll focus on next. Golly. The pillar broke. I didn't even notice that. So we got some new Crucible armor. Ooh, the shoulders on that one, though. I don't like this one changed the chainmail. I like the bottom part of this one, actually. Even though I do like the shoulders on this one, the flowy skirt thing that I got looks so much better. I know I'm not going to like the helmet, but we'll try it. Yeah, I could already tell you I didn't like that helmet. Cool. The pants and the greaves, though, possibly? They look so similar. Those things are the same. Okay, because they are the same. There's no, like, axe crucible armor. Crucible tree armor and crucible axe armor. Okay. Interesting. Well, there may be something else in this place. I don't care. I've got the thing. Oh, we also need to check his greatsword. Let's see if it has that skill on it. Oh, maybe that's something I want to upgrade. It has holy damage. Damn. And it's I don't think I can change the Asha War on this one, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Greatsword of Ordovis. One of the two honored and foremost amongst the Crucible Knights. The sword is imbued with the ancient holy essence. Its red tint exemplifies the nature of primordial gold, said to be close in nature to life itself. Unique skill, Ordovis Vortex. Channel the power of the Crucible to spin it, entire sword in midair, building momentum before slamming the blade down into the ground. So we've seen that, just because he used it. Kind of blew his own load there, but it's still sick. Oh, and it looks cool too, dude. It looks so cool. I almost want to get out of here so I can see it in daytime. I want to go see it in full daylight. God, all right. That's another thing we can mark off. We don't got to do that no more. Is the marker gone? Yeah, I guess it was. Sweet. All right. Perfect. Man, it do be matching the armor, though. Obviously, I'm wearing the Crucible armor. That thing looks so good. That is a sword right there, right? To me, when I look at a nice ornamental sword, I see this. I don't see like weird edges that have like crescent moons and serrated edges. I don't see all this weird handle and hilt stuff going on. I just see a nice blade that has some nice decoration, subtle but sweet. In that case. And then you got the fucking Jedi powers. I fucking love that, dude. Man, Blasphemous Blade is really cool, but Ordovis Greatsword is so much cooler. Did the map get bigger again? No, not really. I mean, compared to last time you saw it, this is about the same. We just have this Land of Giants to go find now. Which is probably our next goal. We don't really have too much else. No, that's a lie. I gotta find out how to get to the sewers. I still don't know how to get to the sewers. We're at 3.5 hours right now. Let's go and... let's go talk to the Finger Maiden real quick. Probably also go talk to Nefeli. Supposedly her thing got updated. Finger Maiden. We'll see if it actually got updated, if she does anything, goes anywhere. Nope. We've already done all this. Bell Omen Cloak. That's new. That's Morgoth's. It's a cloak, so it's probably going to be up top, right? Yeah, there it is. A cloak of ragged fur worn about the exposed body of Margit. So Margit and Morgoth are the same person? Okay. Margit the Fell Omen. Having slaughtered countless champions during the Shattering, the Fell Omen has become a horror to those who harbor ambitions for the Erdtree or for lordship. This cloak on a female character is just, that's going to be titty out. You're going to take one swing and your titties are going to be out. That's an unsafe thing for the lady classes in this game. Do not wear. Buyer's caution. Yeah, 4 hours in, just talking about going to Land Giants. It's 100% the way that Lamora do. That's just how Lamora do. Nefeli, right, Nefeli. Also, let's go see if we can upgrade some of our things.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your own.
Strengthen. Nope, don't want to do the cipher. Need some smithing stone 7s. And, yep, smithing stone 7s. That's I wasn't done yet, though. I don't have any regular somber smithing stones, really? Level 1s? What? Nonsense. I really have no reason to do this. Mostly because, I'm not going to use it. But, we'll see. Alright. Also, I want to talk to Dung Eater.
Go and unshackle my trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you, then the pox will truly...
He doesn't give any hints. Maybe the black dude, the black guard guy. He gives a hint on where to go. Honestly, don't remember.
Back over, no matter.
Did I not just buy a somber smithing stone 1? Whatever. I'm done with this. Doesn't matter.
In this ash, it reminds me of my first...
What's going on with Nefeli's quest? Why does she not update?
Greetings, are you here for spirit tuning?
Oh, I do. Oh, Tish. Oh, Tish. You getting upgraded, boy. You getting that upgrade.
Greetings.
How much did I need? I actually didn't pay attention. There it is. 1400. He's maximum. He's a full blown out boy. Good for him. Mausoleum Soldier Ashes. I kind of like these guys because there's multiple, right? 5 Mausoleum Soldiers. That's just kind of hot, though, right? I want to see how far these boys can go. Tish is good, right? We love Tish, but, like, we're in a group, right? There's multiple. They'll split their attention to everybody. Anyways, I'm not going to continue upgrading that, to be honest with you. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe Kenneth? Maybe now we need to go talk to Kenneth? Maybe he's finally been updated? Maybe he was the one who was the problem? Alright, we talk to Kenneth. If he doesn't do anything, then we go talk to the Blackguard guy. If he doesn't give us any hints on where the sewers are, we're probably just gonna look it up. Too many of these goddamn quests are obscure and rely on you just happening to stumble about things. And because I know me, I won't come back to play this game after I finish the main story. I'd rather get this stuff done now. Word? Word? You guys don't really hurt, but like, word? I get back more health than they were taking off. That's kind of funny. Alright, your last chance, Kenneth.
I must begin my search for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to...
You can find Nefeli in Godric the Grafted's throne room? Is that what it said? Boss room. Get the fuck out of here. Why would anyone go back to Godric's place? After all this time, no one would go back to Godric's place. They're not even fucking here. You are. Was there more with you? I forgot about you, guy.
Now,
I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate? Now I can I?
Alright, guess there's really just nothing else with him. Are they in here, like next to his throne? Maybe we sit at the side of grace and pass time, right? This is, I think, the biggest problem with the quest structure in this game. Is because, like, I just don't know if there's, like, one small thing that I'm missing. One small NPC, one small interaction that just no one knows about. This is some hot garbage show, let me tell you. I'm just gonna rest. I'll see if maybe they populate. You can find Nepheli and Kenneth in the throne room after Godric the Graphics boss room, where Nepheli will give the player an ancient dragonsmith. As they're not appearing in her after doing all the above, simply, gotcha. Rest at, okay, Godric's grace site. Alright, let's go back to that throne room. So they should be there this time. Mm-hmm. Yep, they're not here. Still not here. All right, there is one other place that we can check here, unless it's a time of day thing, which I highly doubt. Yeah, I doubted they would be in here. Or down here, because now we're in combat zones. And NPCs often don't come over. Well, that's not true. They often do. Maybe it's just daytime. Maybe it's just daytime. But I still think Nepheli's quest is messed up. I know they said they patched it twice, but it ain't working. And I can't imagine what else needs to change here. Also, what is up with you, dude? Do you need more stuff? Maybe you don't need to pass time. Oh shit, this guy's gone now. Wait, what? That dude's been there since the beginning of the game. Now he's just gone. There she is. So don't pass time, just rest. Oh my god, finally, you two. Holy shit.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nepheli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine.
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nepheli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Well, good for her. Man, she got out from the grip of her commanding father figure, and now she's here,
Should
aboard.
you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
Cool. So we got an
Our
ancient
remain to
dragon
your guidance,
smithing
surely.
stone out of that. That's really the end of that quest. It is what it is. Alright, that's fine. Let's go talk to that blackguard guy. What's the best way to get there? He is down over here. So probably from this gray site. Oh, Lindell Sewers, how do I get to you? How do I get to you? Golly. Is it actually better to have dropped down from over here? Because there was like a jump spot, and then I could have just walked that way, or is this blocked off? That might be blocked off. This is the path down. Alright. Hopefully he gives us some kind of hint on where these sewers are. That's all I'm asking for here. It's not a lot. Also should probably buy some more prawns and crab and stuff while I'm here.
Alright, mate. Want some more crab, do you?
He doesn't say anything. Right. Awesome. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna use Google. Lindell Capital. Entrance. Lindell Capital entrance. According to Reddit, it's near where you climb the dragon. It's a big hole. Fortified Manor, first floor. Vine Bridge. Near where you climb the dragon. Nope, that's not where you climb the dragon for the first time. Maybe. Wait, maybe. Let's see. There's 2 points where you can climb the dragon. I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of. It's after those knights who are protecting it, right? Oh, and then he just jumps down. There's just a fucking hole. There's just a small little hole. That if you don't know where it is, good fucking luck. It's the tiniest little fucking thing you've ever seen. It's so easy to miss, if that's exactly what I'm looking for. Yep, it's a well. You had to go to a fucking well. Cool. Like I said, one of the easiest things to miss. Actually, I don't know if I've ever been over here. Now that I'm thinking of it, I think we climbed up the dragon and we never came over here. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense why we couldn't find it. Because I've never been here. Well, well, well. Yeah, for sure. And that's how you get over here. Okay, well, shit. You know, I always hate having to rely on Google for this stuff. I really do. It's not my favorite thing, but when the game is acting up like this, sometimes that's all you can do. And that's that item right there. Cool. Now to actually find the well. That's it. That's the well right there. Alright, what else is around here? Oh. No, I was mistaken. I don't think you can't get there from these stairs. It's not that I didn't go down these stairs. It's that I don't think you can get over there. Like, I don't think you can make this jump. No, for 100% you can't. So you kind of just have to luck into it. Or go around this way. Yeah, up that way. Because I think I came over here. No, I did not. Never mind. I just never came over here. I got distracted by the dragon. What can I say? Dragons are interesting to me. And especially when you tell me I can climb a dragon. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's get into those sewers. Let's go see what that's all about. I'm also, after 3.5 hours, I'm going to adjust this title. Perfect title. Nailed it. Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? No, not really. But I do. You guys do. That's all that matters. Inside jokes are fun. Oh boy. I can't tell if this is dirt or poo-poo. Oh, I see. Maybe. Who knows? You can never tell with the Lamar LP. You can never tell. I'm just gonna warn you guys, I'm going to kill Dung Eater. If I get the chance, I'm just gonna kill him. He's not a nice man. He's making Rodrika feel uncomfortable. He told me he would kill me. So I'm not gonna do anything he says. Well, let's see what he has to say first. And then we'll decide from there. Yeah, that does apply to a lot of my stuff. Is that a trap? Nah, okay. It's just rats down here? Is that it? I guess we'll just do the burst. I guess we'll just burst it up. Clear out some of this riffraff. Riffrats. Scary, my friends. You cannot escape me. People got trapped in here. Trapped like rats. You know, we might... As much as I love my hip lantern, this place is dark as hell. I'm gonna be honest with you, this place is fucking dark. Ooh, I can't even use that. One of these is a... Beast Repellent Torch. I'm curious if this actually works. Oh, that doesn't really help. That just adds like a... I mean, you can see. I just don't like this filter it seems to apply. Like, it's so yellow and like hazy. Wait, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. That does kind of make sense. We are in a sewer. The gas is down here. Probably awful. Subterranean shunning grounds. There's a hole that leads to this. There's just a random fucking hole. I don't know, man. Alright, let's put this thing away first. And then do a comparison. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. It lights it up, but man, I hate this thing. It sucks. Anyways. Yeah, that means I can't use my incantations. Torches suck. Top 10 worst items. Go back to your lantern. That thing never betrays you. Oh shit. I didn't want to just go down there immediately. There's a whole ass person over there. No. Which weapons? Jesus. Alright, tally ho. Make it! Sweet. It's disappointing there's no extra, like, fall stun damage, but it's fine. We'll survive. Or something. Oh, there's 3 down here. Alright, careful. Finish off this guy before the 3rd one gets here. Back it up a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? When did you get fire attacks, bro? I didn't know you were a dragon. It's kind of cool, dude. That's kind of cool. I don't know what's cooler. Red and black flames, white and black flames, red lightning, or yellow and black flames. They're all kind of fucking cool, right? Blue fire is also really cool. We also love a good blue mystical fire. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, he killed me. He did not let me heal. I didn't think he could charge that out as fast. I didn't think he could get that out that fast. Damn it, I gotta take another rune arc. Oh well, I have a lot of them. I don't have to. I don't have to do anything. Speaking of, I should probably take out Law of Regression. No longer need it. I really probably should put something cool back in there. Honestly, I might want to try something real quick. I might be missing out on something real fucking cool. If I do Flameberg on here. Wrong weapon. Sorry. If I do Flameberg on here, which has bleed and fire attached to it, and then I do Blood Flame Blade, which I still can't do. Is it because it has something on it? Is it because it has fire scaling on it? Damn, that sucks. I have to take that off, huh? But heavy. Heavy? Sure, fuck it. Heavy. And then, yep, then I can put Blood Flame. Curious what kind of damage this thing does. Obviously, it's not going to be as much as my Blast Miss, but... But bleed and fire on this thing now? Yeah, okay. Not as good. It may do like a lot with like building up bleed here. Yeah, alright. Yep, it does do bleed. It does in fact inflict bleed. And that's kind of the point, is you get those attacks and you build up the bleed meter. In fact, we might... What I'm thinking here... It's in scales of strength. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Anyways, what I was thinking was putting the Blasphemous Blade... No, not the Blasphemous. The Flameberg on my main hand. Casting the Black Flame or Blood Flame. Either one, depending on the situation. And then putting the Blasphemous Blade in my offhand. Using that, but I don't think that would work the way I want it to. Anyways, Ashes of War... No. Yes? Yes, that's what I want. I want this thing to be back at... I guess quick step, fine. It doesn't really matter. We'll put it back on fire. We will take out, unfortunately, mesmerize spells. We'll take that out. Do we want another spell? I don't really use a lot of spells. I barely even use this Black Flame one. Let's be honest here. Let's just kind of reset this stuff. So things that I actually do use. So first is probably always going to be this one. Then we'll do Burst. Then I like, oops. Then I like my Frenzy. Miss it. And then we'll do Grant Me, Cleanse Me, or whatever it's called. Single Black Flame is fine. We could put like a Blessing's Boon on there, but I don't think I want it. Frozen Lightning Spear is cool. Red Lightning Spear is cooler, but it costs like nearly double the FP. We'll go Frozen. We'll just have one lightning spell. And I guess that's about it. Pest Threads isn't bad. I do like that it tracks. But we'll be fine. Alright. Let's get back in there. Was this the well? No. Well was... Damn, I already forgot. I think past this second building right over here. I hope these guys can't come down here. That would be unfortunate. Alright, no flame or no enemies until we get further down here. I don't need to charge up all the way. I still have more than enough potency to kill rats. And that's it. Alright, here we go again. Oh, we got it. I'm not worried about it or anything. At least we know now that these guys have fire attacks, and we need to be pretty careful about that. He says as he immediately gets hit by it. Just weaken this guy a little bit. Might as well use some of our FP while he gets close. Dude, he was getting staggered from my whoa. Okay, nice tricks there, but that didn't really do anything. He was getting staggered up from my frenzied burst. I didn't know he could do that. There's a site of grace right there. Oops, that's it. No more FP. Alright, Deli Ho, motherfucker. Oh, I don't have FP. I literally just established that. Staggered. Wait for you to do attack. Apparently that's the best way to stagger them. I didn't know that. Wait for their wind up. Oh, that kick could have ended me so badly right there, dude. It could have been my demise again. Alright, I doubt this is an invisible wall. I doubt this one's an invisible wall. And I doubt this one's an invisible wall. But sometimes you just gotta check. Alright, was there anything back over here where this first one was sitting? Nope. 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 That man's still using the Bloodhound Fang from like one of the first ever goals. Ever jails. Alright, way to go down. Bloodsoak manchettes. Oh, Bloodsoak mask. No, no way. No, they did not. I want it. Where'd it go? Hell? Oh, there it is. Yes, my mummy cosplay is complete. Nah, I just love the Invisible Man. I think it's cool. Once again, these are not traps. Alright, instead of just jumping down this way and not being able to return, I'm going to take the ladder and see where that goes. Why are so many people dying right here? Just because of this one guy? Oh, no, there's multiple. Okay. There's a whole group of them. If you ain't careful, they get you. Oh, is it the... It's the imps? That would make a little bit more sense, I guess. The imps can be kind of annoying. Oh, bye! There's a scarab around here. I hear him. Oof, missed. Further down, you think? Probably. There's another one somewhere. Oh, fell down. Yeah. They're actually really hard to see. Damn, like, good for them. This is a perfect place for them to ambush. No wonder there's so many bloodstains. Wait, can you, like, actually do this? Make that jump and then go where? For what reason? I guess you can go down there. Yeah, there's totally items down there, but I just don't know if I want to. We'll think about it. I need to... You know, I'm so, like, into Frenzy Burst, I constantly forget that we have these things. That is such a bet. Like, obviously, Frenzy Burst is cool. We love our madness-based skills. You did not just throw something at me, you freaking idiot. But this is technically a better way to get someone alerted. Oh, there's one behind us. Gotta remember that. And a few down over here as well. Alright. Damn, what did you just hit me with, dude? That thing hurt. Nah, I'm not gonna make that. Oop. Oh! His throw dodged my kukri. Well played. Well played. Alright, do I see any others around me from this area? No, there's just this one. Bye! Where's that one? I could go try to get him now. One on the other side of this pipe. He may come after me if I try to aim this. Whoa, cool. Nice hiding spot, guy. You actually got me on that one. Congratulations. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. That dagger hurt, dude. What the hell? Whatever this dude just threw at me, that fucking hurt. Okay. We're still alive. Wasted a lot of FP here, actually. Like, gonna be honest with you, kind of wasted a bit more FP than I was hoping. There's a lot of these imp creatures. So I'm gonna kind of slow down here. Hopefully he doesn't start throwing things at me. Thank God. There we go. Just waiting for that guy to fall. Are any of them hanging on to the side here? Also, where the hell is this thing? Is it above me? It's so loud. Probably down there, but man, it feels like it's right next to me. This place, music is just making me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Because I have no idea what's coming up. Oop, alright. Slow down a little bit. Nice. Always check your corners. For that one reason. Oh no. He almost got me. Ugh. I think there's one behind me. Gotta hurry. There is not. Shadow Bait. That's an incantation? Shadow Bait. Creates a shadow that lures aggression. Interesting. To do incantation of two-finger servants who once served as assassins of the Round Table hold. Creates a pale gold shadow before the caster, luring foes of human build and attracting their aggression. This incantation can be cast while in motion or crouching and will still affect foes that are already in combat states. Oh, cool. It said that those beguiled by the shadow see within it a hated foe. I'm sorry, hated foe. Oh, okay, okay. We got a shortcut. We got a shortcut. Worth it, worth it. Not going to reset these just because there's so many of these imps, and I don't really feel like taking care of them again. Actually, wait, can I go any further from here? What? What am I missing here? Oh, there was a drop-down area up over there that we never, Okay. Yep. Cleared out the lower part, and then there was a drop-down area. I remember. It's right outside this gate, actually. On the other side of the gate. Never mind. Wrong shortcut. I thought for some reason it dropped us off over on that side. Okay. Let's see. Damn fucking rats in here. I didn't even see that that other rat. There was one hidden in the boxes. I didn't even know he was there. My splash damage took care of him, though. Oopsies. Ugh. God damn it. You serious right now? There's two of them in here. Right. These guys aren't even really tough. They're just annoying. Is that an attack opportunity? I think I could have actually gotten a critical attack on that guy. I mean, I can try it. I don't think this is gonna do as much as I want it to. It does not. That thing barely goes anywhere. Cool. And unfortunately, I just wasted... Fuck. All my FP. Not all my FP, actually. I can still use Flame Frenzy, but I can't use Burst? Really? Frenzy costs less? I'll be honest with you, I thought the Burst actually cost more. I'm gonna just get in there and I'm gonna Frenzy out once. And then we'll call it good. He'll start attacking him normally. There's another one. There's 3 of them in here. It's fucking awesome, dude. You'll love to see it. Don't do it. Oh, I know you wanted to. Don't do it, though. And maybe I should reset and get my flasks and stuff back. Actually, I have a better way of doing that. Still not enough. Not yet. Burn it for a little while. Oof. Oof. That's a big oof. Fair enough. You win this round, big flower. He's gonna do it again. Not this time. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try it. Nope, miss my opportunity for that. Oh, he's not dead yet. That didn't do it? Rude. So rude. Though I think he gave me some FP and MP flasks back. Oh boy. Nope. Not enough. Interesting. Oh, you think a group of enemies like that would be kind enough to give me something back? Not the case. Word. This game be goofing on me right now, dude. Get the fuck down here. Get down here. Is there a big one? That's just the small ones, it looks like. Ah, boy. There was a big one. I saw it way too late. I saw it way too fucking late, bro. God, they're still the worst, huh? I knew I should have trusted my senses. I knew there was going to be a big one. But I said, no, it's just the little ones. It's just the little ones. There's no reason to be worried. Is that Dung Eater?
Let me out. Let me out of here. I must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you. For generations to come. I am the Dung Eater. A scourge upon the living.
I told you I was going to kill this guy. This guy needs to die.
Who are you? I am the Dung Eater. A scourge upon the living. I must eat more. Defile more.
Go back to banging your head, dude. There we go. Here we go. I don't even care. I don't care if he locks out the best thing in the game. He's dying. not fucking letting... Ooh, what the hell is that? Is that a greatsword that has bleed on it? I want that. I also want that. No. No. I'm not dying to the fucking dung eater, dude. You will not defile my corpse. Ooh, nice dodge, dude. That was actually pretty sweet. Good for him. No, I don't want it. The Sword of Milos, though. That I kind of do want. God, he's just the worst, huh? I'm gonna have to look up to see what else that dude has. Like, what's his deal? Causes blood buildup. That's pretty cool. I actually have 2 of those now. I actually might switch over from Blasphemous over to our Flameberg and the Sword of Milos then. If we have 2 blood buildups, that's actually really nice. And I guess I could technically put fire on it again, and so my stuff would still work. Sinister greatsword fashioned from the giant's backbone. The spines along each side of the blade have been tapered to a fine point and met out wounds like a lopsided saw blade. Milos was undersized for a giant and was viewed as sullied and terribly grotesque. Unique skill, Shriek of Milos. Damn it, it's a unique, it's a legendary. Fuck me, ranks that was. Alright, anyways. Let's have a horrific Curse Scream that reduces all damage negation and status resistance for nearby foes. While active, strong attacks will change to a combo attack. Oh, what? Damn. This is an ugly blade, but I kind of like it. Okay. Let's just see its regular strong attack. Uppercut. Pretty standard. And doesn't combo into anything. Okay. Oh, yellow flames, dude. Alright. Strong attacks, he says combos. Those are some sick combos, dude. Whoa. Damn, dude. We might need to go level this thing up, dude. What the fuck? This thing's sick. Alright, for now, we'll stick with Blasphemous. I mean, I do like my Blasphemous blade, but it's very Resident Evil, right? I don't know if it's me. Also, I'm tired of this thing already. I think we had gone through that gate once before. Should probably also check. Is there anything else in his jail? Let's go Gale. Guile. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Pretty much swung all around this place. I don't feel an ounce of regret for killing Dung Eater. I really, really don't. Okay. Back here, there was another way to go. After all those plants, right? I really should go heal up. Go sit at my side of grace. Awful. Terrible. God, you hate to see it. They're not even the fun types of slugs. You guys are just the worst. Yep. There's a little hole over there. Okay. Don't fall in that unless you want to. Can I get this guy to fall? You can. And indeed. Ugh. God, they're everywhere. They are just everywhere. And they just look like big old piles of poo-poo. That's not fun for anybody. Is this going to cause me to slide? Please don't. No. Well, this is just fun. Probably should have saved that FP flask. Or, sorry, the HP flask, because I would have gotten all my health back just by doing this. I hope this counts as a group. And it gives me one of my flasks back. Really? Jesus, this game has been stingy lately. Won't open from this side. Alright, so there must be more. Well, we knew there was more, actually. Oh, he got us. Uh-oh. I'm here now. Uh-oh. I'm missing a rune arc. Fuck it. I'm not dying here. I have a feeling one of the big revenants is coming. See if we can take out the small guys. That slug baited me, dude. Straight up baited me. Oh shit, what? Oh, I didn't kill you? Damn, I was kind of hoping I would. Oh, Jesus, there you are. Yep, you're there. Alright, let's try going around this way and hope that one of the big guys doesn't come through. Alright, we can get our health back. Honestly, I probably should be putting on this one. I really should have done it a long time ago. Unfortunately, I just didn't think about it. Wait, am I back up where I fell before? Only maybe like 2 or 3 FP, but anything's better than nothing, right? Now I feel like I've been here. No? No, you have not? No. Bait him in. See if you can get him down here. Because you don't know what else is around. As soon as you go into that area, you know there's going to be another dude. I know this is a bad area to fight him, but I gotta do it. Actually, that might not have meant anything. Doesn't look like there's anything happening here. It would have just been me and that guy. God damn it, dude. There's so much to this place. Now I gotta go back to that area, and I gotta see if there's anything there. I have a feeling there's gonna be a big revenant boy, but what if there's not? And I'm just avoiding it for no reason. Oh wait, I think I am back where I was before. I think this was the hole that I had originally gone down. Yeah, that looks like it. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. God, now I'm kind of lost, actually. That's the unfortunate part. Now I'm a little bit lost. This is probably going to lead us to more. It's not just me, this place sucks, right? So hard to see. Oh boy. Wow, he got me, huh? Can't say I was expecting that. I'm afraid the big one's gonna spawn in as soon as I, Ah, that still hit me, huh? This thing could go on forever. As soon as I come over this direction. Apparently he won't, though. Another stone sword key. Alright, so we gotta go to the big area then. Figure out what the hell's going on in there. I'm more afraid of a thing happening than it actually has proven to me that whether or not it will happen. Oh, wait, what? Is there a way to get out of here? Oh. I just need to teleport out of here? No way. There's gotta be a way, right? Drop down to that one spot and then you're stuck, I guess. Wow. Okay. Game doesn't normally do things like that, to be honest with you. Oh boy, where's my... Considered an underground? No. Underground roadside? No. Maybe? God, I don't know the name of this place. Okay, underground roadside. Let's see. There's only one side of grace in here. Really, Dung Eater was the only thing. It was this. But I don't know if there's like another boss in here or not. I'm just gonna see if I can run this. I don't really feel like fighting these guys right now. Yikes, still hit me, huh? Fair enough. Hey, these rats hit a lot harder than normal, huh? Damn. What the... If I die by rats, I'm gonna be so mad. Golly. Yeah, he really does burst out. That's cute. He really does burst out of those boxes. Alright, this is where we were before, right? With all the slugs. We're just gonna have to find that one hole that leads down. We could try this one over here, but I don't really know if this is the right one or not. Okay. I want to see if I can find that one with the troll guy. I think it was down past this one, right? I think we cleared out this little alcove, and then we came up to him right around the corner. Where does his ladder lead? That's hilarious, dude. Watching him do just a swan dive in there. This dude's got style. Actually, he's got the same horns as Margit, right? That's kind of like the lore of this. Is there another one? Where the hell am I right now? Has there always been another one? Did I just not know of it? Ow. Kinda hard to dodge, I'm gonna be honest with you. Uh-oh. There's a third one. Where the hell am I right now where there's 3 of these guys right now? Oh my god. Here it comes. Here it comes. What? Alright. Separate and divide. Conquer them. Slowly but surely. Don't get cocky. You can do this. Stun them a little bit. Stun them a little bit more. Alright, now you got it. Oof, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Alright, so where the hell am I where there's 3 of these dudes just chilling right now? Am I where I think I am? Has there been a ladder here the whole fucking time? Right by the site of grace? Nope. I am somewhere completely different. I'm on the other side of that door. Cool. That actually doesn't help me the way I think it does. I'm still looking for that one hole that drops onto the specific spot. Maybe this is it. I hear it on the other side. It's this scarab that I'm looking for. And is this the top side of the pipes? Where the hell? What, the nuggets? Whoa. What? That's not what I was expecting to find. This reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. There's an area like this, a dungeon like this. Grace Mimic. That's it? No, there's more. How the hell do I get over there? The fudge? I gotta drop down somewhere? Your boy ain't doing that. Hell no. Fuck, there's more, dude. How is there more? There's a lot more. Down? From here? Yeah, it looks like it can make that, huh? Fuck. No full momentum? Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Technically, I do have a shortcut there, though. That's still hella annoying, though. That's still hella annoying. 642. I didn't open up that door. Okay. Okay. Let's see what goes on if I go this way. Back through here, still 3 of them. I really don't think that they will bother me. I don't think they can make it through that door. Looks like this is the way to go. Yeah. Found you. After all this time, finally found you. Well, let's see what's going down here. Excuse me, what? Okay, bye. Dude's just like, dude, I don't want to be part of this. I'm just gonna go. See ya. Alright, I think I'm good. I can put on one of my seals again, my score seals. Do I want damage for this, or do I want boost in attack? Do it like this. We'll just do it like that. Ah, dung. I wonder if that's above him or something. Alright. That's another entrance to the sewer. Not going to worry about that just for a moment. Oh, this is just a Dung Eater's place, yeah? Wait, what? No, wait, what? No, it's not. This is new. So wait, where did those plant dudes go? Where do they lead? Oh shit, he just jumped right over that. Son of a gun. You're hostile. For some reason I thought that was like the dude from Godric's castle. I don't know why. Well, he looks just like him, that's why. You didn't die! Bruh. Snake, try stealth. Snake, solid snake. Try stealth. I can't tell if we're in a bad spot. We are in a bad spot. Beat you to it, thankfully. Omen Bairn? We might be underneath where all those imps are, and that could be really bad. Unleash race. Why does it always just unleash race? Omen babies have all their horns sized, causing most to perish. I feel like we've already seen that. Haven't we already read that? Oh, weird. It's very similar to the one I feel like from... what's his face? Morgott, whatever his name is. Golden Centipede. Oh, interesting. No, where is it? Actually, I don't know if this is interesting or not. Because I don't really know where I am. Thought I did. Oh, now I know where I am. Okay, cool. We did actually loop around at the end of the day. And this will be the door at the very beginning. Yep, right across from the site of grace. Sweet! Unfortunately, there's still a bunch of these guys. But we don't need to worry as much as the as when we're on the bottom. Okay, bye. Is there a reason to be over here at all? Really? I just decided to come here. There ain't no goddamn reason at all. Except for I kind of trapped myself, huh? I actually kind of trapped myself. Alright, down I go. 3 of them here. I gotta be careful. Bye! It's fine. I'm not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Oh, Larry the Lobster over here. I didn't know he was there. I never saw him. I kind of want to go get him. Alright, so we'll go to this side of Grace, which is fine. Because we can kind of reset that. How do I get to Larry the Lobster? I'm just gonna give up on those. Not gonna get them back and make it back out alive. Okay, bye. Alright, so from here... Choices... Can I make it from there to here? I think so. I think this is all connected. We were over there before. I think I need to jump down into here next. God, these sewers suck. Right that way. Careful of the holes. Remember there's holes. FP. Don't need it. But it's nice to have it. There's another one around here. Oh my god, this place just keeps on going, dude. Okay, that's the end of that one. Did it for an Eye of Yellow, which I don't know if it's worth it. I really don't know what that crafts. Here, the glittering. It's not the right area. This is a door. Haven't been here, though. I really should have thought about putting some glowstones down to places I've been and haven't been. Shit. That probably would have made this a lot easier. Oh well. You live and you learn. I think I came from that way. Shit, dude, this place doesn't quit. This place really doesn't quit. Everywhere I turn, there is another scarab. And another path. You think you're going to get to the end, and then you just don't. I just want to go fight Larry the Lobster. Which... This is not the way to do that. Where the hell am I? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Now I really don't remember where I am or where I've been. This shit don't stop, dude. I'm trying to go down. That's really the end goal, is going as down as I can so I can go fight Larry the Lobster. Fuck it. Alright, here we go. This is what we're doing now. They've got me to that point where this is what we do. Equipment. That's what I'm trying to do. Equipment. I can get rid of that. Glowstones. I have 28. That should be fine, I'm hoping. Let's just start throwing glowstones down. I've been there. I've been there. Oof, that's bright. Honestly, I could have just put one down right here and been like, don't go this way. Don't go this way. Don't even look in that direction. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've been down here too. Don't even look in this direction. Not even worth it. I'll put one further out. Just so we know we don't even need to come down all the way down here. Alright, at this crossroads, I'll put one right over here. Alright. Pretty sure I've been that way, but we'll check this way real quick. I don't know what the hell's dying. There was one way that had a rat. Okay, someone just dropped down through here. I think this was the way, right? I saw the rat and I ran away. Golden rune. There you are. Alright, there's a way to drop down. I don't know if that's the one I want, though. Oh my god. Please stop. Unless you loop around back to the beginning. There's another drop down here. Jumping up over the drop down. Can I see what's down there? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get over it. I think this is where we've already been. Yep, this is. So there's 2 drop downs. Let's just take a look at this one real quick. I don't really feel like dropping down onto a basilisk. I guess this one. Son of a bitch. He got a backstab on me, dude. Okay, that was another hole. Cool. We're making progress. We're still in these damn sewers, though. But we'll be making progress. Okay, okay. Oh, I've been here. I've been here with you. So I don't need to come down this way anymore. This place is now defunct. It is a nice way out, but I don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Put one over here. If we've been up through this way too, then. Yeah, 100%. This is how we started in the sewers. Yeah, so what is down here? What are you protecting? This isn't the way to Dung Eater. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I don't know if Blasphemous Blade actually does good damage on them. It does pretty decent. Might want to back up, honestly. I think he's going to do his slam. Welcome to the jam. So this is in fact new. We have not been here. Oh, we're at the lower area. Cool, 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 cool. Kept on asking, how do I go lower? How do I go lower? Found out. Did this dude just fall? Yep. Nomad Ashes. What the hell? I don't even know what that is. What? I'm trying to figure out what kind of creature that is. I don't even know. Nomad. Huh. Got some kind of madness or something? I don't know. Anyways, a member of the tribe that was entombed in the earth so as to bury a maddening disease that followed them. Able to emit a terrible flame of frenzy from his eyes, but has low HP and is frail, unable to take much in the way of punishment. Cool. What are we doing this for? Where am I going? I cannot drop down there. Is this really all that is for that guy? There is a goddamn elevator? Oh my god. There's a fucking elevator. Oh. I'm gonna be here forever. This is my new home. The sad part is I know there's like guaranteed at least 2 other spots I have not been to. There's Larry the Lobster, and then there was that deep, dark cave place with like the Revenant dudes that I just ignored. I just like didn't do anything with those. Oh boy. I'm almost curious. I almost want to see if it's worth it to continue going through this path or not. Or if we should just give up. Where does this one go? Hot Boys. Is that Alexander? No, it definitely wouldn't be Alexander. Nope, that's not Alexander. Elevator. I made it, dude. I found it. Let's go. Wasn't that hard to get to, but like, still, feels accomplishing. Oh shit, we're going really down. Oh, this is way further than I thought we were going. Holy Christmas. Okay. Hi. Yes, can I open the map? Where the hell am I? Still under Lindell, surprisingly. What the fuck? Why do I feel like there was something else? Like a note or something. Are we in a catacomb? Really? Okay. And then a boss door? Immediately? Normally this is where a boss would be. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, hey. Mog the Omen? Nope, didn't mean to do that. At least there... Ooh. There's a site of grace, like, right next to us. Okay, that's black. Flame, blood, flame, fire. Who the hell are you, dude? You look like straight up Satan. Is this Satan? Obviously, he looks like this because, the ill omen dudes have horns that they grow. Okay, come on, guy. Come here. Stop throwing your gook. Oh boy, he's a strong boy. Okay, uh-oh. Boy, he did not take a lot of damage from that, huh? He's just gonna keep on throwing this stuff down, too. It's not good. I removed it. I didn't mean to remove it. Damn it, I wanted my prawns, my crabs. That pillar just saved my life, I think. Oh boy, oh Jesus, that stuff hurts. And he doesn't stop with it, dude. He'll just coat the whole battlefield with it, huh? Maybe that's my time to go in. Nope, not really. He'll just throw it right down on my feet. When he's committed to it. Hey, so, Mog's tough, huh? No, that's right in front of me, dude. Stop panic rolling, Lamora. Yeah, that's fine. We'll reset it. I'm gonna take a rune arc. I'm gonna make sure that I get like my stuff set up. This is a real boss here that we have to actually deal with. I was kind of expecting like a mini boss, but no. Place down here is legit. And I can get Tish as well. I just need to get more FP rocking. Negates damage. I don't know if non-physical damage. I think I have one of those. Let's do Wondrous Physics again. Let's check. It's this one, right? All damage negation. Purifying Crystal Tear. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the Erdtree bounty falls to the ground. Blah blah blah, doesn't care. The resulting concoction purifies the curse from Mog, Lord of Blood. I think we need that, right? All that tells me is I need that. That's made specifically for this guy. Alright, well, shit. Possibly. Alright, let's pop a rune arc. Let's also make sure we put our crab over here again. So we can eat it. Let's get ready with Tish. I'm gonna summon him immediately. I forgot how long this run was. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of forgot how long this run was. Hopefully we'll be alright. Make sure that we are on Grant Me Strength immediately as well. Well, let's see what this does, if anything. You and me, Tish. We got this shit, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh, mixed physics. Boy, take your mixed physics. Take your juicy juice. Ew. Oh, man, he still hurts, huh? Oh, buddy, he still hurts. He got stuck. His axe got stuck. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Oop, he's putting it all around himself. He's taking a shower. I'm not here for shower time. Oh, Tisha's getting messed up, but I think we can do this. We got him. Let's go. Oh, stab him. That wasn't worth it. A big heavy attack would have been way more worth it. But we do kind of get a free attack out of that, so that's kind of nice. I'm going to take one of these just in case his phase 2 kind of sucks, which I have a feeling it may. Don't take a shower right now. This dude's going down. We got it. Oh boy. Don't get cocky, my guy. Just calm down. You can do it. You can do it. Tish definitely came through clutch on this one. We would not have been able to do it if we didn't draw aggro. Nailed it. One final jump attack. Should do it. Mog the Omen. Down. Boss I had no idea was here. Blood Flame Talons. That is the coolest fucking thing, dude. Blood Flame Talons. Erdtree's Favor +1. Erdtree's Favor +1. That's right. Maximum HP, stamina, and equip load, and even higher still. Technically, the only thing that... Everything else is... worse? Wow, really? The Erdtree's Favor +1 is actually worse than the Radagon Sword Seal. Cool. Good to know. The only thing that really goes up is our stamina. Okay. This guy didn't drop anything else, right? No remembrance or anything for Mog? No. Alright, let's see. It's an incantation, right? No? Was it an Ash of War? What? Did I just skip right by it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. Creates blood flame lacerations before the caster, which explode in an instant. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. After dealing damage, blood flame continues to build up onset of blood loss for a very short time. How much does this cost? 13 and 15. Wow. Yeah, I guess the blood makes sense. You need a little bit of Arcanist in there. It's still sick as hell. I want to try it. I want to see what my character looks like when they do it. And as long as I have a rune arc active, I should be able to use it. So, unless it requires something else. Some other kind of catalyst. Nope. Wrong button. Dude. Oh, it's so cool. It would work so well if you had like a bestial incantation build as well. Come on, bro. That's what they need to increase, is more like the beast skills. Alright, so Mog the Ill Omen is dead, huh? That's a lot of dudes dead. We need to go back to Round Table Hold. I think that was one of the major guys, right? Oh, we also never checked in with him. I don't know how he feels about Nefeli.
You helped get the girl back on her feet. Though I'm not her foster father anymore, I'd still like to thank you. Sorry for the time you had to waste. There are 4 more demigods yet to Mikola of the Halo. His twin, Melania.
They'll probably be together. That's gonna suck.
Luna Princess Rand.
Already did that.
The one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside
the Lord of Blood. I thought that was
we
someone else.
If you should learn anything, I'll trade your findings. We both as such.
So we don't know about that.
There are 4 more.
No, why did I do that again? It was the where should I go. I wanted to check.
If you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such. If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, you'll
okay, I think we already heard this one as well. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about the things that we've done. Dung Eater is no longer in our residence. I wish this place was a little bit cleaner, but it's fine. It's fine. Dung Eater's gone. That's all I care about. Nah. I don't think we have any new bell bearings for them. I do kind of want to upgrade the Sword of Milos real fast, if we can. Just shouldn't have anything new. Yeah. Yeah, nothing new there. Yeah, because I might run Sword Milos and Flameberg build, if that's a thing. Get some blood loss build up in there, plus those claws that I have. Alright, let's see here. I have 7 Smithing Stone 7s. Might want to use those, to be honest with you. But let's start with Sword of Milos is probably Somber, right? Need a Somber Smithing Stone 1 in order to upgrade this thing. Thought I bought one, but maybe not. Maybe it goes Somber Smithing Stone 1, and then 2, 3, 4, right? There's a very good chance that's how it works. No, I have the 3 and 4 versions. That's right, that's right. You have to go to EG Shop. That's right. EG Shop's the one that has it. I forgot. I should have checked my 2 and 3s and 4s Somber Stones while I was there. I might have to run back.
Back already, no matter.
Okay, Sword of Milos. I know not having Arcane is probably not really fantastic, because that kind of reduces my blood buildup. But, oops. Okay, hold on. Somber Smithing Stone 7. That's an 8. Only have one of those. Shit. Alright, in comparison, let's just do a double check. Which one is technically better? It's probably going to be... It's definitely with my build. It's going to be this one, the Blasphemous. Right off the bat, this thing just does straight up more damage. But it scales with Dex. Fuck, the Great Sword scales with Dex? I'm so mad about that. And I don't think I can change. Because it can't get a Ash of War on it. I hate that. That's my least favorite thing. Why would you make a greatsword scale with Dex? Intelligence I can get. Faith I can get. Dex though? Suck my ass. Whatever. At least we know the Blasphemous Blade is the one that we need to upgrade. Alright, so I need some Somber Smithing Stone 9s now. I need more 7s. Okay. Well. It is what it is. Alright, y'all. I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty good, pretty confident about things that we've done. It's time to at least start. Wait, hold on. No. Ah. No? Wait. How do I get over here? From here? Cathedral of the Forsaken? Fuck. How do I get over here? I want to go over to the Helix. How do I get over there now? I guess we'll go from the Elden Throne. Can I walk across that wall? I don't remember being over there. Oof, just short. By 1,000. Yep. That should be enough, right? Nope. Not quite. I mean, it may be. I don't know the exact number that I need. I'll just use one more of these. And hope to the gods. That's it. Nice. What did I want to get up? Mind next? We love faith. We love increasing our faith, but we need some more FP so we don't have to use rune arcs in order to summon my guy. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get to that wall over here. We do know. We've been there, right? Yep, we've been there. We know exactly where we need to go. We'll just need to... Ooh, is it from the cathedral? Okay, we'll try it. I thought there was a site of grace over here, but maybe not. Nope, that's not where you want to go. In the East Capital Ramparts. Maybe. God, I don't remember exactly how to get here, to be honest with you. I feel like we needed to go down a little bit more into the actual city proper. Huh. Actually, this door that we had opened might be the key. I think it's down in the city. Take the streets, there's a door, big old door that we opened originally. See where this takes us first. It was like one of the first things I discovered in this area, too. So it feels a little weird. Okay. This is where that Crucible Knight was. Doesn't really help us in a way. I'm gonna hope that I can reach it. Right there. There it is. From the streets. That actually was the perfect way to go. I might just try to run through these guys. At least the dogs. Like, I don't really need to fight the dogs, right? We've already proven we can beat those dogs. And if I rush through this, we might be able to get past. I don't have any runes that I really care about, so just kind of making our way downtown might be the best thing for us. Okay. Okay. It's kind of nice them giving us chase and we just blast them down. Were there some dudes up here protecting this? I think so. Yep, there were. There's a crossbow boy over here first. And then the dude with the spear can be annoying. We'll get him next. And you're nothing. You say nothing, but then he comes up here and actually gets an attack on you. Ooh, still can't summon my horse, huh? This dude can ride his horse. That's kind of dumb. Oh well. Let's go for it. This dude doesn't even know what he's walking into. This dude had no idea. I'm sorry, Pony, but like, that was hilarious. Before it becomes a situation. Okay. There is a scarab around here. What? Can you get under this place? Wait, what? No way. Is there a ledge somewhere? Can I fall down on that, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Alright, this is gonna suck. We knew it. We knew that was gonna... There was no sign of grace around here, you dumb idiot! And you had a rune arc on you. Listen, we're all for experimenting, but like, be smart about it. You knew that wasn't gonna work. Now you gotta run all the way back. You dumb fucking idiot. Well, at least it's not the worst run back. All we just gotta do is, I don't know if that elevator's back down. We might have to call it back down. Wait for that. Just to ride it back up. It's not fun. Alright. Ignore all the dudes. Kill only who you have to. And I still never got one of those toot horns, which is kind of crazy to me. Usually my arcane is high enough where I can get most weapons after a few kills. But you're our dum-dum who we like to watch play games. That's true. The question always lingers. So the question is, do you do it on your own when you play games? Or would you rather watch someone make the mistake and answer the question themselves? I just answer all the questions people would have. Because you know you would have the question. So let's see if I can get in here. Probably gonna have to fight these guys, unfortunately. I don't think I'm far enough away for them to de-aggro. I am. Sort of. She still has some words for us. It's fine. I don't know why it's so funny to me just watching those, like, ghosts just levitate. It's just funny to me. I'm sure so many people have seen my ghost and be like, yo, what is this guy doing? Making a guide. That's true. Elden Ring for Dummies. That actually, does exist, that video series. I think Super Butter Buns makes it. Guide for the Dummy series. Okay, we're just going straight across. No distractions. Not worth it. Just gonna absolutely murder this horse. PETA, don't come after me. Watch this scarab just be like right around here too. Raise the left. Weird. There it is. There it was the whole time. What the fuck? The boss scarab, after all this time, he's like, you've killed my brethren. Be prepared to face my dung. Lumber smithing stone 6, really, that's all? I thought that would be much more worth it. I'm gonna be honest with you, that one was a little disappointing. I've never seen him turn into a boss scarab before. The Grand Lift. Well, hold on. That's not fair. You can't put a door over here. That's just not fair. Where the hell does this go? What the fuck? Where the hell? What? Ah, Jesus Christ. That was supposed to be a really cool moment. Walking up the stairs, activating the lift, and then you just see the most distracting thing you could possibly... Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? The Fell Twins? Hey, yo, I didn't ask for this. What kind of shitty-ass nightmare is this? Yo, I want to go home. Ma! I want to go home. Okay. Thanks for playing, dude, but I still want to go home. I won't be here anymore. It's dark. It's not even my friend. I didn't ask for this. The darkness is not respecting my wishes. I belong in the light. I have faith. I'm not one of you heathens. Oh, missed. Don't you dare. Omen Killer Rolo. That's just a cool ass name. What the fuck? Dude. That was sweet, but never do it to me again. Oh. Oh. Okay. They teleported me right outside the door. Okay. Divine Tower of East Atlas. I don't know if I have a great rune to activate, though. Who the hell's tower is this? Because we already got one for... We got one for Rykard. Wait, what? How many great runes do I have? Which great runes do I have? Where do they even keep those? Yeah, I already have all these activated. There's one more Great Rune? No way. Only one? I guess it makes sense. Who the hell has the last Great Rune? Mikla. Melania. Melania Trump has it. God, why do I forget her name? Is it Melania? Melania? Melina? Melina, right? And then Mikla is her brother. God, I hate these similar sounding names. Because now I can't tell if I'm just mispronouncing it or if that's like, no, they're similar but different. Which one's the right one? You'll never know. Like if their name was Fred and I was calling him Jerry, you know? That's one situation. We can deal with that. Why are there blood stains? What kind of bullshit is gonna be up here? Why is it always blood stains? Someone asked the same question I did. Is there gonna be a boss up here, dude? The last Great Rune? No. What? There's a site of grace up here, though. Uh-oh. Get ready for bad times. What the fuck is happening, dude? Can't touch it. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, it's Morgoth's. Oh, we finally got Morgoth's. Why did they do it this way? Why is the site of grace up here versus down at the bottom of the stairs like all the other ones have been? That's strange. That got me straight up heebie-jeebied out, bro. Morgoth. Great raises maximum HP. Interesting. Anyways. Anchor ring that houses the base improves 2 things. Wait, what? This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. Rykard was amongst the children of Nala and Radagon. Okay, it doesn't tell you if this one's on one side or the other. I was thinking because like this one says the center, this one's at the anchor. I'm assuming that, yeah, that houses the base. And then these ones go on the left and the right? Where does this one fit in? Weird. The Omen King was born of the golden lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Lendel. But he was an Omen kid. So he was born as the king. Or the Lord of Lendel. No, what? Huh. Weird. So I think it's because Morgoth had like those spiky omen things. It looked like a poop monster. That he wasn't graced by the Elden Ring or whatever. And so he was like cast aside. And I bet he's super mad about that. I could only imagine that he's super pissed about that. Whatever. Like I said, I'm too stupid to figure all this out. It's a lot of bits and pieces. I'd have to make a brain map. I'd have to Jimmy Neutron brain blast it. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot that we never activated Morgoth's. It's mostly because it wasn't in my inventory or anything. Like, we didn't have the remembrance anymore. And I somehow equated having the remembrance in my inventory as having the Great Rune in my inventory, which is not the case. Alright, so now we just have this long-ass walk back. They had the grace to teleport us, but they don't have the grace to teleport us back, do they? We're gonna have to walk this. Unless we get shrouded in darkness again. There's just this one lone sentry. He's like, dude, I have the most boring job. Someone, please, come keep me company. I'm sorry, I was completely distracted, honestly. Where the hell is that? Did we come from there? I didn't even see the braziers, dude. All those giant fire beacons. It's kind of cool. Anyways, let's go up this new lift. Of whatever it's called. Which way is the entrance? Here. I wasn't expecting to go down. I don't know why. We're up in the clouds. I wasn't expecting to go down, though. You hear mountaintops and you think up. That's just me, though. Yo, this better be the weather. This better not be how the Forbidden Lands looks all the time. This foggy-ass area. Silent Hill-ass area. What the hell? I'm not here for it. This place sucks. This place kinda sucks. And I think with that, we're actually going to be stopping stream. Here. It's been 5.5 hours, and as much as I've enjoyed it, I am getting rather hungry. And if I'm going to continue, maybe tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Maybe. We might have to. We might have to just make this week a full blast through, because Ghostwire Tokyo comes out on Friday. Midnight release. I don't think I'll make the midnight release, but I think by the time of Saturday, I would like to at least have started Ghostwire Tokyo. So depending on, and most likely, this is a huge area. It's almost the size of all of this. It's going to probably take us a while. I'm most likely going to skip over a lot of the catacombs and caves or whatever, and we'll mark it as like, hey, this is not a thing you've done. But it's something that we could possibly do. If we finish the game and we want more, if we actually feel like doing more, we could still do that. But I think, for now, we're just going to try to get the story. I feel comfortable with the weapons that I have. I feel comfortable with the levels that I have. I feel comfortable with a lot of the gear that I have. All the things. So I feel like if we just kind of go for the final boss right now, let's say, we would probably do fairly decently. May still struggle, but fairly decent. So, yeah. Tomorrow. We're going to see how far we can get. I'm going to do my best not to get distracted. I cannot guarantee it, but we'll see what happens. Ariel, thank you so much for joining me. I will see you next time. I hope you have a great day. Eat some good food, get some good rest, drink a lot of water. Other than that, peace out, and much love to you. Doesn't want to play. Okay, I guess the ending song just doesn't play anymore. Great. Awesome. Bye.